Good evening, everybody.
Hello. Did I scare you?
Scared me.
Hi, Jack. How you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. Hello, everybody.
Oh, sorry, excuse me.
Welcome back to part 2.
Of Nate Graves' wife plays Final Fantasy 10, not 10-2. I almost said 10-2.
Maybe. I actually said it as some goal.
What?
I said it at 75 subs,
Oh, see. Yeah, no, this is so Tuesday and Wednesday or yesterday and today. Um I've been playing Final Fantasy yeah, 10. Yeah, he is married. He's married for
so.
7 years.
I mean, you're not entirely wrong. I was kidnapped.
Yep. Well, no, he is voluntarily passed off his stream to me.
No, I was kidnapped. That's why I got married. Kidnapped me. Forced me to marry her.
I have a very strong different recollection of how these events transpired. Yeah, everybody cozy up next to the campfire. Let's play some more Final Fantasy 10. I would tell you everything that's happened, but I continue to be, much like our protagonist, profoundly confused about everything that is happening around me. Do I have to sit through this every time I start the game? How?
Just
Okay, I figured it out.
okay.
I win. Oh no, Nate, do you need help? Blink twice.
I don't know. Check my webcam. Am I blinking?
Oh, the Canadian Mounties are coming for you.
Oh no.
Not the Mounties.
I'm not in Canada.
I'm also not in Canada. Alright. Okay, so all that I know is that we are in a place that Big Sin messed some stuff up for these people. I'm honestly surprised that anything here survived. There shouldn't be anything here. He took you from Canada. What kind of horrid person would do that? It was, yep, I stole him from yeah, Nathan's an import. I had to declare him at customs. See how this person's doing with the cutout skirt. Talk to me. He's a human, not an object. Aw, he's my object.
Objectify me, baby.
Every day. Pub's closed. Well, I mean, seriously, none of you people should be here. There was a tsunami with malice. At least tell him where you brought him. It was nice. Your step, it's not safe this way. Okay, Waka. Well, I'm gonna... Ugh, fine, okay. I feel very insecure now that Waka is not walking along with me. Very insecure. Seriously, none of this should be here.
Most of it.
Yeah, but I mean, it took out a city.
Ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem?
I'm sure several things are a problem.
Dead need guidance.
Is this where I find out about the fiend thing?
Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive.
Oh, so they're ghosts.
You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate. Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it?
Very.
The sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
Among other things, I guess.
Summoners have a lot.
They summon and they banish. Whoa. Yo! Thanks. Aw, 3 months! Awesome!
Jack, thank you so much for the resub, man. Welcome back to the Nikonoru. My collection of dead things, very appropriate for this moment.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Doc. Yeah, I gotta stay away from the summoner because I'm a heathen. I'm a bad man.
Stay away from the summoner!
Wow, they got them wrapped up real fast. She's walking on water. I told you this was a Christ metaphor. Jesus could raise the dead. Well, there was that one prophet that summoned a bear to eat those kids. In Kings, to read your Bible. Sorry. Anyways, welcome to the ongoing discussion of how this is a big old religious metaphor.
On a side note, this is one of my favorite scenes.
Really well animated. Very pretty. Very sad. It's the box cover art. I have no idea.
It
I've
must
never
be
seen the
tough, being a summoner.
box. Oh.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way, until the end.
Until the end?
No pressure, kid.
What's the end?
The big end. I know.
Until she defeats sin.
Oh.
You know, just that.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time.
Don't tell people
I
not to cry.
wished there would never be a
Crying
next
is
time.
important. And
No more
cathartic.
people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying.
I mean,
I never wanted to see it again.
accurate. Feel the very brief honk shoe. Just sleeping.
Kid.
What's up, this kid? Gonna be a blitzball. I also want to be a blitzball. I love him. What a fun kid.
Most famous kid, yep.
Ah,
It's very likely supposed to be Blitzball player.
yeah. Well, no, like that's literally the only thing that would make sense. Did you rest well? The others left some time ago. What? They left me. Hey, Brooks, how's it going? That's a lot of D's. E's in the place of O's. Oh no.
Hey, you awake? Captain Walker's waiting for you.
Well, everybody left me. Hello, guy. Everything's in shambles. I don't know where to start. You know what? Big mood. Big mood. Our loved ones made it to the far plane with Lady Yuna's help. We are truly grateful for Yevon's blessing. It's okay, Jack. I can't either, for the most part. Look, I found it without you.
Ooh, nice. Good job.
I opened the store, but we can't serve anything because we don't have anything except for this pot and these couple of glasses
I mean, kind of
and a
fair.
barrel.
They just suffered a massive disaster.
Yeah, the fact that this place hasn't been...
Ah, there you are.
Ah, they are.
Be said Aurochs, huddle. On to the temple, where we pray for victory. Go!
Go! Woo!
High Summoner O'Holland used to live in the Kilika Temple here. Yup. Lord O'Holland was once a great blitzer, you know.
Waka. Praying for victory's all good. But is this right?
Something
No.
wrong with enjoying blitzball?
Is this really the time?
Right? Yeah,
This is
right?
the only time.
The only
The
time.
players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters. That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
Whatever you say.
Let's play and win, right?
Hey, Mystery. I'm so glad that you
Temple's
want to
beyond the jungle
live.
there. Let's go.
Nathan is here, but he's just to my left. Stop. You're threatening people?
No, it's my, my go live notice is like, watch the stream if you want to live.
Oh. Oh, okay, never mind, Mystery. Now that makes sense. Oh, I've lost my Waka. I've also lost the controller there for a moment. I was really concerned, Mystery. Like, I was like, well, I'm glad to have you. Okay, I'm repairing this now, but it'll be destroyed again. Yeah, this is why I wonder why people don't live inland. He destroys it, I fix it, I fix it, he destroys it. It's a never-ending cycle, I tell you. Welcome to the Legend of Sisyphus.
I actually always figured like the themes get worse. Like the further inland you go, like there's more.
You figure that, or is
I
that...
figured that. I don't remember enough of the canon of the game.
I wanted to believe it was just a bad dream. Me too. Me too. All a dream. When I opened my eyes, everything would be back to normal. But when morning came, nothing had changed. Talk to this person crying in this overturned hut. Save point. Please save my game. Thank you. Should I do sphere stuff?
You can.
I should probably do sphere stuff. Oop, wrong. This ending was very sad. Manosphere. I have increased my MP successfully. Go, me. And we will... Yeah, there. Thank you. And I will take that. I'll continue to be confused by this system. Wrong one. I keep using my Nintendo Switch controls. And then earlier when I was playing Animal Crossing, I was using
you're getting it backwards.
I was getting it backwards. I'm so confused all the time. I thought we agreed on a universal system. We did not. Alright, what does Dingus want to do? Dingus wants to move here. Move here. Thank you. I'm almost there to make Nate finish a whole game. Oh, nice. Do you know what you're going to make him play? Do you want to share? Because I'm curious. Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Kingdom Come. I'm gonna make Nate cry on stream.
Oh. Yeah, well, that's the goal, isn't it? To make him cry.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, sad. Here. Here. Guess we'll go here. Oh. Do one of that. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, 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 yeah. Alright, I'm slowly getting the hang of this. Very slowly. Well, with you being kidnapped and imported out of Canada, you have every right to cry on stream, apparently. Man, I treat him nicely. I find the threat of making him play a game is more effective form of terrorism than actually making him play. Well, yeah, Brooks, how many lobsters are you sitting on currently? 450,000 or something? That's so many. So many. Null shock. Yes. Okay. And then Catmandu. Catmandu's my favorite.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, he's got one.
Kamari's interesting because he starts in the center of the sphere grid. So you can develop him in like any
direction.
Yeah, he's more of a blank slate than any other character.
I haven't quite made Nate cry yet, but I'm trying to make it happen through laughter at least. I mean, yes, yes. Last night's stream was really funny. Dude, Nathan was losing his mind over here.
Block attack.
Well, you wrote a paragraph. I think the whole focus on Blitz thing alongside Lulu's No Tears Next Time is less about expressing grief at all, but they both speak to Spirit as performers, summoners and blitzers putting on a brave face in spite of their sadness. I don't disagree with you.
It's something I hadn't noticed like before, but the fact that they happen so close to each other, it's drawing a parallel between the two.
What if I just gave him a shit ton of health?
I mean, everybody.
Yeah, but what if I do it now?
Well, there's activate a health thing right now.
I know. Well, no, I can't. I have to move
Oh,
him.
you have to move up.
Yeah.
Do it.
Oh, I can move either to the side or I can move up, or I can move to the left and raise his agility.
What else is down that path?
Health.
Defense.
Defense.
You might look further
Strength.
down the path.
Ah! Oh my god. Ah! Why? Defense, strength. Okay, so that's identical. Accuracy. Okay, never mind. We want to go this way. And then use power sphere here.
because I think that's down Waka's path.
Which one? Oh.
To the right.
Waka's all the way
Yeah.
is over here.
But going down the right, you have it.
Oh.
That's what I was
Oh,
like.
I do see.
You can zoom out and then sort of look around to see, like, okay, what abilities am I getting in that direction?
But I mean, Waka and Kathmandu, Taika Waititi and Kathmandu, you know, both rely on largely the same stuff, right?
More. Wait, Waka and Kamari?
Taika Waititi and Kathmandu.
Who's Taika Waititi?
Waka.
God damn it.
I've renamed everyone in this game in my head. Nate is right. Kamari is kind of a blank slate in several ways. At least he isn't a blank slate or a blink slate, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Kamari can just sort of become a little bit of everybody. Like Lulu's straight down, and I think to the left.
Let's just turn him into another mage.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, I'm not going to. I've already committed. You can take Kamari any way you want, though. I mean, you can just make him a spellcaster if you... yeah, I can definitely see that. I really wish I could zoom out further.
Yeah.
Well, I can't if the controller keeps shutting off. So maybe we should switch to the...
Yeah.
Technical difficulties. Again.
That's right.
But very early. Oh. Sorry, yeah, Jack, I have taken liberties with everybody's character names. Okay, now, oh, whoa. Oh, that's as far... oh, there we go. Good lord. Here. Evasion. If Waka goes down around this way, I might take Kamari up this way. So they'll meet in the same spot, but they will diverge.
Yeah, and you will get like teleport spheres later, so you can jump people forward if you want.
Is that what it meant by there's gonna be a tutorial part 2?
Yeah.
Advanced sphere grid.
That's way later though.
All right, I'm gonna save because I am not doing that again. Okay, so I get that this is the precursor to skill trees and everything. I hate it. And I am so glad we moved away from it as a society. Most people start by taking him down Waka route. Okay. I just scaredy cat. I'm sorry, do you mean Tobias Funke?
I like making
What's
him
up?
second mate.
Yuna's saying she wants you with us.
Huh?
Well, I did
I
get
want-
dragged here.
To ask you to be my guardian.
How many guardians does this girl need?
There's no time for jokes, yeah? He may be a blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends, he's a newbie.
Not a guardian.
Oh, okay.
then. I just want him
I'm assuming
nearby.
Auron is the badass
What?
that you're talking about.
It's just that, well,
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have.
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
Like
My
usual.
apologies.
And no one will explain.
Yeah, no one will answer my questions.
My apologies, and that's it.
I am notorious at spoiling things for myself. Just ask Nate. It feels weird calling you Nate. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Ask Nathan.
Oh. Nathaniel.
Kimari, why don't you use Lancet on it?
What's up?
Don't tell me what to do.
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the
Oh
user.
my god.
But when Alonso uses it, that Ronso can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
Hey, sounds.
Mario's your blue. Literally blue.
Yeah, literally blue. I mean, it's not like I haven't been using this move already watching that happen. Bonk! Big bonk! Set it on fire.
So here's an overdrive. Enemy skill.
So, bonk him. Yeah! Return bonk.
So it's good whenever you meet it like a new enemy, don't waste it.
It's over here. I have a feeling I'm going the wrong way. Or I'm going to be looping back on myself. Blue Mage Rock. Although... it is yet another game where the blue magic is incidental rather than a primary thing. Okay, wait, I thought Nate was short for Nathu. Aw. Nathu. That's funny. Nope. Ooh, got it. Okay. God dang it, I keep using Animal Crossing controls.
Let's give them all we got.
What's that?
Also, it shows you somebody with hand what their weaknesses or defenses are. So, like, it's absorbs lightning.
Okay, and then
Takes
it's...
more damage from ice, and takes half damage, or it takes more damage from water, half damage from fire and ice.
Okay, so bonk it with this.
Anyone thirsty?
Me. I am thirsty.
For belt mommy.
For belt mommy. The giant bug never stood a chance.
You're not too bad.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Catmandu's my favorite.
Doesn't talk.
Because he doesn't talk. People! Talk to me. We Crusaders are training for the upcoming operation. Call on us if you see any sin spawn. Okay. Weird. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I picked the right one on instinct. You're not too bad is the only compliment. Yeah, I that doesn't surprise me. It's very tsundere of her. Why would I ever take Catmandu out of my party? He's so useful. And I love him.
It's only later in where
What's wrong with him?
if you
How can I tell what's wrong with him?
they're poison.
How do you know that? How am I supposed to know that? Tell me how I'm supposed to know.
They've got green.
No. Where do I check what their status effects are?
I don't know. Try attack.
Mystery, help me. How do
Hit select attack and add your own character.
How do I see my status effects? I can't see my max HP. I can't see my own status effects. I have to admit, like, my ongoing opinion of this HUD is fairly negative. Yeah, I know what tsundere means. I live with a weeb. Oh, Tobias died. Good for him. Good, he's better on the ground anyways. Yeah, I know, and I think that's really terrible. That's terrible design. Get Dorcas up. Raise the idiot. Very funny. And I keep reading that bar at the bottom as my HP gauge.
That's your overdrive gauge.
Yeah, and it's my overdrive gauge, and that's really problematic. You can see status ailments by going into the item or spell menu and highlighting restorative item. It will cycle through the display of their statuses. Okay, thank you. Lord Ultra.
You can also swap in
Oh, yeah.
for,
Thank you. I forgot about swapping. I forgot that that's something you can do in... Who am I on? Oh, yeah. Go away. Nobody needs you. Which... Here's stairs. Okay.
yeah, it's in it for everything.
Nice. Okay. And now I'm on... Here's poison. What's up, bag? 17 months. Nice.
Holy shit, I've been streaming for 17 months.
Yeah.
Yo, welcome back to the Nick Noru bag. Thank you for the resub.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. I almost win. He pulled that out of his butt.
Yep.
This is probably a waste of a summon, but I really don't care.
You can always dismiss the summon.
It's not like I take a penalty. Like, it's not like I have limited summons or anything.
Nope. It's actually, summons are basically just another character for the party.
Yeah, except they fight by themselves.
Yeah. Which I actually kind of like. Like, rather than this being like a really big spell.
Yeah. That does like its thing and leaves. He's healing a lot.
Also, you inadvertently did yourself a huge favor by bringing out Balefort. Because...
Except that he died.
Yeah, but Earthquake doesn't affect flying type.
Oh,
So,
well, that makes sense.
Otherwise, your whole party would have taken massive damage.
Aw, that's okay. I won't tell him. Bonk.
Yeah, Kamari's problem is late game. He's can do too much of a jack of all trades. And not as good at any one job as anybody else.
Yeah, it's just not specialized enough. I need him to hit harder.
But if you build him right, use a second version of whatever you want him.
Lord Onkchu. What? Didn't even think of it. I was like, oh sweet, FF10 right after 9. Oh, wait a second. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? I don't know why I did this.
You can swap her back out. I don't think there's no penalty for swapping.
Which is nice. Love that for me. I'd love for you to play, to see you play FF10-2 after this, but I'm poor and I can't give 57 subs. But I can send you an email chain letter that threatens you with eternal damnation if you don't play it, and send it to 50 other people. Oh. I mean, that's fun. For me. I don't have 50 people to email. God. This is gonna take forever. I should have brought her back out. Stop hitting me. Can't summon anything.
But she isn't really good.
No, that's more of me reminding myself that she cannot summon anything. Say. Let Veil 4 die.
Rip Veil 4. Rip Titty Bird.
Hell awaits thee. No, I already knew that. Only playing anime dress-up can save you. Well, to the pit of fire for me. I should have used Asuna. But he's like expensive.
Nice!
I did it!
How did you like your first actual challenge of the boss?
I did it! Go me! I did not read that as switch hitter.
What'd you read it as?
I substituted one of those letters in my head. Whoa.
A summoner and her guardians. Very impressive.
I know.
Sir, we should fight too.
We'll get our chance soon enough.
I'm pretty sure if
Young
anime
Crusaders
existed in Dante's
gather
time,
around.
there would have been 10 circles in hell. You know what? Yes. Yes. No, it was added later in the DLC.
The Dante's Inferno
It's
DLC.
Dante's Inferno DLC. Okay. There was another path, and I just wanted to...
Yeah, explore.
Ten 2 is basically an anime dress-up game. Don't know if... I heard that the system was largely dress-based. I think you told me that last night, right?
Yeah, 10-2 actually has a pretty cool battle system. I just hate this.
Bonk.
I just cringe at the story every time. I've tried to start it like 4 times.
Freeze.
Lulu's a cop.
Little known canonical fact, Lulu is in fact a cop. Are you still poisoned? No, you're just tired. I already did. Oh. Yeah, I guess I could. Bonk. Set it on fire, Ruru. Okay, the battle system is cool for 10-2. It's just also super cringy AV. Yeah, well, we can't win them all. Wait, so like I didn't clear out Waka's poison effect last battle. Does it not persist?
It doesn't. Yeah, battle. I'm almost certain your your status resets battle to battle, but not your HP and MP.
Okay. So no conditions carry over. Choice.
Also, you. Buttons.
Did I?
People, yeah.
How do I check my inventory?
Like the Switch Hitler.
Okay, I've got stuff. How do I?
You can auto sort it, which I would do, yeah. And then if the main menu. No. Back.
Oops. Well, I fixed him.
But
Oh, I'm sorry. Why can't I equip from the item menu?
faster. Why would you want to go to the cut menu?
Equip is like 4 levels down. I start off at sphere grid. Okay, I have a lot of complaints about 10 logistically.
I will fight you on that one. That one's a fine decision.
But in the items menu, I can see all of the equipment that I've gathered. This one, I have to go through each person.
Yes, like you do in most RPGs.
Sorry, I'm going to complain about this forever.
That's how most RPGs work.
The best RPG in existence doesn't.
No, it does.
What are you talking about?
In Dragon Age, you select.
Oh, yeah, you
and then you change.
But I can see. But the thing is, like, I can see. No, I disagree with because it displays the entirety of your inventory just to the right.
Fucking much.
Only if you carry around things like a maniac.
Which I do because I'm playing an RPG.
Oh my
Hoarding
God.
is part of playing RPG.
Anyways, I have things to read. I don't even think KO is persistent. Oh, really? So, like, Tobias would have woken up. Let's just say it will matter less than you think because you switch equipment and use items quite infrequently in this. That's the sense that I get, that you just don't do a lot in here. You just occasionally kind of pop in to do stuff.
Yeah. I will say that switching, so later on you'll get the ability to add effects to your weapons. So switching weapons for specific circumstances will matter.
I'm just here to complain about things. I just find this very clunky, and that's okay.
You can, I think, use the bumpers to characters.
Oh, really? Like from
Yeah.
inside? Okay, I can't. Okay, never mind. Okay, that's a little... Okay, Brotherhood. Buckler. Except I keep exiting the menu. Because I've never played... games. Okay. I guess while I'm here... Taika Waititi, you're up. We hear your complaints and respect your JRPG first world problem. Fun fact, the plot of 10-2 was originally written as a spec script for Titanic 2, but James Cameron wasn't strong enough and settled for making Avatar. Press X to doubt.
No, I believe it.
Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? want... I guess it ultimately doesn't matter. Okay, why can I use 2? Oh, changes empty node to an NP. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Except my node isn't empty, so.
No, but the adjacent one.
Oh.
You can turn adjacent.
Oh, that's right. It will be many years before Cougar learns enough to think the Titanic 2 joke is funny. Aw, man. Years? That's a bummer. But I don't want to use that on him.
You can use it on anybody. That's the cool thing about those things that fill in empty nodes.
I'm trying to go back.
You can use the bumper to switch characters.
No, I can't until I get out of this.
Oh, yeah.
But it's, like, only letting...
Go back again.
There we go. Okay, I figured it out.
I think you can...
Yeah, there we go. So I started taking your dummy butt up here. Oh my god. Why does left not take me? I don't know. Left.
I never had a problem navigating this.
I'm having so many problems. Okay, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
You can get him strength too.
Oh, yeah, because I'm next to it. It's like, it's convenient, really nice that they allow you to do that. I always forget about it, though. Lulu! Lulu, my girl. You are here. You can only move on the grid as far as your amount of... Oh, I must have... So I was trying to move more than what I had. Got it. Cool. Oh. 1, 2... Yes. Use the Nuna sphere for here. And use for here. Apparently nothing.
No, you can go down. Back to the... Down.
Oh, speed. Here. Thank you.
No problem.
I didn't realize it was... I was...
Yeah, there's a school.
Oh, I see it now. I am just blind, apparently. Okay. Next up, Tobias Fumka. That's 2. So we will... Here. Yes. Oh. This one. Yes. Yes. Ha 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 ha. Okay, and then last but certainly not least... Okay, to be on brand, shouldn't Tobias be a blue mage himself? Yes, technically he should be. The most helpful way I can describe the grid is an almost entirely near linear progression, with choices only really coming at certain points by unlocking certain special spheres or at the end of characters' natural progression paths. Yeah, and that, you know, you can kind of see that. Like when you like zoom out, right? And you get a bigger sense of the entire map. I agree. Like there's some operational issues I have with the setup. Obviously, like this is... When did this game come out? Like I'm doing this like 20 years late, right?
It was early 2000s. It was when I was like.
So yeah, I'm doing this 20 years late.
2001.
So I mean, obviously, like, we've learned from this, and it's not really fair of me to be like, hey, this thing you did 20 years ago, you should have done like XYZ, PD, and Q. Why didn't you? So like, it's not fair for me to do it.
Yeah, it's a little fair. It's not like Final Fantasy invented skill charts.
Right. Where's my save point?
But like one of the interesting things about Final Fantasy as a series is each game has its own systems.
No problem.
So like this game is completely different than Final Fantasy IX, which is completely different from Final Fantasy XI, completely different from Final Fantasy XII. Like, they're all different.
Right.
So the way they iterate on, they don't really... Like, they iterate, but they don't.
Seed cannon is my favorite move. Wait, so why doesn't he have speed cannon now?
It's his overdrive. So
Oh, it's his overdrive. That's right.
So every enemy skill Kamari learns is basically
in
one
his
more overdrive. Like, so everybody else only gets like one overdrive. Kamari gets like dozen. Well, he gets
element
like
rails?
yeah. So Waka's overdrive is a you can use that.
Yo, eat this,
Yeah, I
huh?
know I can.
It's a slot machine where you pick what element you can use.
Oops. Oops. Bonk. And because I screwed it up, it was just physical, right?
Yeah.
Also, I didn't say directly, but beating that plant boss is not easy. He's optional and pretty hard. Oh, thanks! There is literally no way I would have known that. So thank you for telling me. I feel a little bit better now.
Gonna tell you, I didn't know he was optional.
Aw, see, we're both learning things today.
I always fight him.
We are learning together.
Yeah.
That's 2 new things that you've learned this game.
Yeah. Oh.
He's got his guide out so that he don't look like a fool. And Lord Ochu literally says optional. Something's written here.
Oh, you can't read it yet.
I know that's a C.
Scuba.
Scuba. Dabkidfun. I don't even. Okay. All right. Anyways, moving on.
I would love to have been in the voice acting booth when they told the voice actors to read the fucking Albed
Hey.
language.
After
Right.
the tournament, you should join the crusade.
Okay.
Do your best, kid. Waka's counting.
Yay! He gave me an elixir. Yay me.
Also, take the left path up
Well, I'm busy. What the? Hard pass. Come in here.
there.
I'm
Hard.
ready.
Shut up. So Suna, curious character elements. I work on. There we go.
Light shines strong. Our woe be gone.
People try to min-max the game, will skip him, and come back later and use the bribe mechanic for some late game crafting item. Oh, but it's quite expensive, and again, late game and unnecessary. I mean, that's fun. Who am I on? All right. Also, that little I would have probably chosen a different color for that little triangle. but I also don't look at the side thingy because clearly I'm new at this. What is it? Ice. Freeze. I never freeze.
Ice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Ooh, shocking.
Shocking.
Bonk. Bonk. I love her whack. That doesn't do anything. Alright, 1.5 for water. Anyone thirsty? I now have her battle lines memorized. You're welcome, everyone. Okay. You said the left. Okay, left path. Why not the right one?
Oh wait, no, it's no, it's straight ahead.
Because this is the.
Yeah, that just loops back around. Just looking at the map.
What about this one? To the right? Why are you guiding me? I'm playing. Oh, fun. I mean, I was gonna go that way anyways. I guess we should bring in the coward.
Make way!
Oh, he's not that cool.
No,
He's honestly pretty brave considering he's in a world that
Yeah, I mean, kudos to Tobias Fumka.
the line between bravery and stupidity, arguably. Not that deep a line.
I was gonna say, sometimes you have to do a rubbing to see it. Okay. Reading and planning around turn order is a very useful skill in being good at this game. Yeah, well, I am not good at many things, as you will see. Patience is one of them.
Yeah!
Bonk. Not saying bonk is another.
Told ya!
He's not that much of a coward. Scaredy Cat was a reference to another character. I'm calling him Scaredy Cat because he's the one who has the flee ability. And I'm petty. You told me to go to the right.
No, I said go up. Don't go to the left. That's easy.
Oh, well, more experience points for us. Man, Tobias hits really hard. Who am I on?
Yeah, he's a good melee character.
Or is it water? Yay for us. At least I'm getting better about reading that little chart thingy. But that means that Kamari will always be in my party, or else
okay.
it'll just go away.
You'll just you can get that ability on other characters too.
Yeah, but right now he's the one with it. So
Yeah.
You said this way then?
Yeah.
But that's where the arrow goes. Oh my goodness. Take out that guy first, because I don't like him. I'm pretty happy with this party.
Yeah. It's a good setup.
You'd best stop that. Waka's in charge of flyers, remember?
Listen, shut up. I'm just waiting for your turn to come around, really.
Also, if I remember right, you actually get more experience points from overkilling.
That's what it looks like kind of when I've been watching it sort of numerically. I think. There we go. Flux Sphere. So, what is Lux Sphere used on the sphere grid?
There are not a lot of luck spheres.
Oh, good day.
At this point in the game, so
What the hell are you doing
you
down
want to
here?
get them in.
Welcome back, Jack. well, he can get over it. This is how we get over it. With my butt potion. It's kind of criminal how useful Belt Mommy is. I love it.
Stand.
I love that move. Andy! Welcome to the stream, Andy.
Milk Mommy.
No one is Milk Mommy. Get out. No one is Milk Mommy. It's a horny jail. So everybody so far got like a mouthful or an earful about me complaining about the HUD and the sphere grid for a little while. I am moving past it. No, Belt Mommy. Oops. I don't want to waste this on you. So. Your little excited bee, though, cracks me up. Yeah, the HUD. Did I not call it the HUD? Did I call it the HUD? Please tell me I did.
It's a redemption. Say something nice about the HUD.
Oh, say something nice about the HUD. Sorry. It's purple. Purple's my favorite color. Oh my god. How do I swap out?
Formation.
Formation. Okay. So let'll just do that for now. But no, because I do want him in. So I'll just fix him. Can I use Yuna's healing abilities from here?
Under abilities?
Well, no, that's why I was.
I don't know if you can. Yes, you can.
Nice. Fix him. Thank you. So from the menu, is it always max?
I don't think so.
Okay. Sphere grid is not bad if you just go down the path and not think about it. Like, listen, so one of the things that I'm also not really good at is not thinking about it. I am a person of many, many flaws.
I can take care of those alone, huh?
I know you can. Everybody reminds me. Bonk. I love him.
Wahoo!
Oh yeah, prove it. Do a flaw. I did. Oh wow, now. Yeah, hit that. You just go back and you see 25 level ups and you beef your characters up big time. That's. I just have to trust that.
It's over.
That went very quickly. Which I can appreciate. Serum and armlet?
I think that's for Waka.
Nice.
Which is
Down to equip. Go to Waka. It's not.
Kimari.
Let's see, mate. Yeah. Yes. Oop. Wrong button.
Ooh, Poison Ward.
Nice. Stop poisoning my guy. Just blame Husbando. Husbando? Officially blamed.
I didn't make the game.
Oh. These stone steps have a
I
history,
blame
you know.
Nomura.
Yep. Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
What is with the laughing? I presume you're
race,
aware
huh?
that Waka is voiced. Yes.
Think you
Yes.
can beat me?
I am aware of that. What an interesting
Yuna,
array of
if you would-
characters for him.
Ready?
Oh my god, is this a race?
Hey!
Well, I'm gonna lose because I want to save. And I want everybody healed.
And Yuna cheats.
And Yuna's a cheater.
Look out!
Okay, apparently... Oh!
Everyone, quick! Sin spawn!
Who did not? I didn't know that John DiMaggio voiced Waka. Nathan literally won't stop talking about it. Oh,
It's hard
I'm
as
sorry.
rock. My sword's no good.
The delay between like chat and what's going on is I'm getting used to it. He voices Kamari too, but fewer lines. Does Kamari ever say anything?
Yeah.
I mean, he growls.
My ball can't hurt it either.
All right, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We're gonna stop. Oh, I need. Well, okay. Okay, so not
its
magic.
tentacles absorb any spells cast at its body.
Cool. We can do it, everybody. Give me. Okay, thank you. Give me walk up. All right, cat person. Okay, it needs to open up.
Kamari has.
Okay. Oh, but I don't like that. Here. Okay, let's try this setup.
Doesn't John DiMaggio also voice Marcus?
I don't know. Cheer on. Don't attack my healer. Okay. Now let's... do this. Now that we've opened up. When when I was like, okay, so we needed to open up, and then you were like, oh, you know, good thing you know what Kamari has, and I was like, a really comforting presence in my head. I didn't have time to tell you. A very, you know, trustworthy nature.
Yep.
It's easy to open up to him. That's what I do. That. Stop grabbing for me. Stop it. Leave Boob Bird alone. Oh my god, that's smack. Okay. Much better. No. Good thing I'm immune. Belt bird? It's got no belt. I mean, it's got a chip. What? Oh, I mean, that's fine. I'll be fine. Oh, well, that's okay. I did, Andy. What are you going to do? Staccato. Oh. Quack, 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 quack. But it's okay, because we're going to do this. Oh, I've only got the boss left. Butt potion. We're fine. We're fine. Here's I wish someone made fan art with Kamari doing dog cat things. Aw.
I'll bet that exists.
That's gotta exist, right? Butt potion.
Trying to manage your race, Marcus.
It is, okay. He is.
He's also Kaden in Guild Wars 2.
Oh, really? I didn't know. I did not know that. You may have to enunciate a bit more. I do have to kind of talk to myself. See, I did it.
You did it. You beat the plant.
I figured it out.
I didn't say you couldn't.
Thanks, Andy.
Yeesh.
Sorry
all by
about that.
yourself.
Hope to break you in a little slower.
Being a guardian's tiring.
I agree.
You handle yourself pretty well. You got talent.
So, what are these sin spawn anyway?
Fiends, they fall from Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Waka told me I had talent in battle, I think that was when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
I said internally, continuing to stand while everyone walked off.
Tobias cannot think and walk.
Poor guy. I got a thing. I don't know who it's for, though.
What was it?
Ooh. Oh, that's what I hit it too many times. What? Thing. I did. Okay. Help me. Oh, then I can. Okay. This is what I got, the bright armor card.
That one,
Waka.
I think, is Waka.
Yeah. Good for Waka. I don't think I've gotten anything else for anybody else.
Caterwauling, scraping his butt on the carpet.
There we go. I can do this. I just need to practice. Okay. I think we're good.
Huh.
So, they got fiends in Xanarkand too.
Just a few. It's a big deal when one shows up, though. Hey, since when have you believed me about Xanarkand anyway?
I've been thinking. Maybe people Sin
Dangerous
gets to don't
pastime.
die. Maybe Sin carries them through time, like 1,000 years through time. And then one day, maybe they just pop back, see?
Waka and I have the same
amazing.
theory.
Simply amazing.
Why is she
You
so
make
mean?
up one theory after another, refusing to face the simple truth. Sin didn't take Chapu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore. Your brother won't just pop back.
Wow.
Oh,
harsh.
and one more thing. No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chapu's place.
I'm imagining him
No one
standing
can
on a high
replace Sir
platform with a
Jack,
save
for
point,
that
slowly
matter.
pushing it off the
And
side.
there's no replacement for Lord Braska
Kathmandu.
either.
That's funny.
It's pointless to think about it. And sad.
I don't like her.
Not wrong though.
I don't care. I still don't like her. She's mean to my man.
What Chapu was. Well, stuff happens. Best not to worry.
Waka, Lulu, and Waka's brother, Chapu. Something had happened between them a long time ago.
Have a great
I
night,
was sure of it.
Jack. I don't
Well,
stay up
whatever
as late
it was
as
none of my
Nate
business,
does,
that's for sure. Best not to go there.
but he may be on. Yeah, Lulu's mean. But have a good night, and it was nice seeing you. All right. I am talented, thank you. Makes you nervous. Yeah, I'm constantly nervous because I have no idea what's going on. I'm gonna pray real hard so that Sin doesn't come back here. Does that work? Ever? Climbing those stone steps every day has kept me in shape. Haven't caught a cold in years. Good for you. I hear the Crusaders are going to fight Sin without the aid of a summoner. Sounds dangerous. They've got another thing coming. Haven't they ever heard of divine retribution? So, okay, so do people believe that Sin is divine then?
Probably. I think some people do in a sense.
I heard famous people come here. Where could they be at? What? Pff, I'm famous. We've decided to leave Kalika and look for a place without Sin. Good luck. Who knows if we'll ever find it. You will find it in the far plane. I've had enough, Kalika. Too many tearful memories here. I do not blame you. We came here to visit the temple one last time before we leave them for good. She may be mean, but her language was... yeah, she may mean well, but I agree. There is a fine line between, like, delivering, like, truth is a skill. Because you have to balance being considerate, but firm.
Yeah.
And Lulu is mean. She's mean to my man. And I don't appreciate that. Ooh, shiny. They got moons on their pecs.
I'd say they probably consider Sin more divine in the way that we would
You here to
consider,
pray
like,
for
the
victory
devil
too?
Divine.
Us?
X divine.
Pray?
Yeah.
Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
God, these
Oh,
people
yeah?
have such
Then why you
lame
here?
names for their team.
We've been praying for some competition this year.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
This time, we play to win.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals.
He's so unfailingly
We'll beat
kind.
them.
Sin
We
isn't
have
divine,
to.
but is considered a part of the
You know
divine
that
cycle of
team?
life and death.
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jecht was a kind and gentle man.
Different ject.
Well, not my Jecht. Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
Aw, he's almost reached enlightenment about his anger.
I have complicated feelings about my absentee father.
And how much of an asshole he was, apparently. Ah, a temple. And a save point. My kingdom for a save point. Why did I save before doing the spheroid? And be your happy-go-lucky attitude. Yeah, once we win the tournament, this will be my victory pose. Aw, cute. Cute, 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 cute. What are the freaky, like, standing people? Are those more statues of nothing? Who are these? What are they? The ones with the grates for faces.
I wonder if they're failed summoners?
Oh.
Like people who went on the journey into... It is dangerous when you die to feet.
Yeah. Oh, that's right, I started down there. Okay. Do that, and then we'll do that. One thing I really love about this game is that Titus's difficulty and trauma definitely feels it. Yeah, it feels very genuine. It feels very human. Where I think in a lot of other sort of RPGs, it could feel very fake and forced in the writing. I will say, like, the writing is pretty good. It's better than what I expected from a Final Fantasy game. You know, me having so much experience with Final Fantasy.
Well, yeah, I mean, your previous one was 7, which did not have a... famously does not have a good...
Yeah. Yes. 1, 2...
For very legitimate reasons.
Yeah. Which I do appreciate. Okay, we'll do that. Changes empty node to a luck node. Okay. How do I want to invest luck? I know that Titus has really high luck already, like baseline luck.
So luck, I believe, affects critical hits, which I don't think magic can.
Okay, so it's best used on a primarily physical character.
I would say that either... I don't know that Titus really will need it, or Tobias will really need it, but you will have a couple other... obviously... Oh, one. Back up.
Yeah.
You have a couple other physical characters.
What? Oh, I made a mistake. Well... Why? Aren't there plenty of other nodes? What is it?
I mean, it's worth it. Yeah,
raised by 2 point. I mean,
but Lulu's main stat is magic.
No, and I understand that, but if generally speaking, like, I don't think 2 points if everybody is OP by the end. I don't think 2 points matters. I can kind of eat the mistake, right?
It's up to you. It's your game.
I'm also not a min-maxer, so...
Yeah. I wouldn't miss magic. I would, like, if it was any other stat for her, I probably wouldn't worry about it, but...
You'll be hooked after this and soon be an authority on all things Final Fantasy. Oh, I hope not. Don't threaten me. Also, whatever, this is part of the learning experience.
Yeah.
I can eat my mistakes.
It's not a big deal to make mistakes moving around the sphere grid.
Command. Or Waka, I think. 2. Okay, and that is safe for me to do. Yes, move here. Okay, so when it comes to, like, moving more than 3 is potentially where you're going to see screw up. Because there's one node that won't be adjacent to you anymore. And now, my man. He's there. Okay. This is really painful.
It's because they make him snap to them.
Yeah. 2. I am safe to move here. Because that node's empty.
Yep.
Okay, I just need to learn to slow down. is what I'm getting here. Okay, power sphere. Luck also affects the likelihood of hitting status effects or being hit by them. Critical hits and subtly affects other stats. Oh, and chance to steal. Most efficient moving is done at 3 at a time. So yeah, okay. Sometimes my skill in math is useful. It's not all the time. And it's mostly at my job. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, I still don't like the sphere grid, but I'm getting used to the sphere grid.
Yeah.
And that may be all we get. Okay. Okay. I'm feeling good.
Please, let Waka's prayers be heard.
I have no impact on that.
I think Waka needs to do a little more praying.
I think you need to be nicer to Waka. He's just like shaking my head. Yeah, he's my favorite. I love him.
Lord O'Holland, guide our feet.
All right, well, you know what? We'll pray with him. He's our bro. He's our guy.
It's her.
A summoner, are you?
No. It's...
My name is Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
Donna? So, you're High Summoner Braska's daughter. That's quite a name to live up to. My.
Why did this turn into Mean Girls?
And all these people are your guardians? My, what a rabble. As I recall, Lord Braska had only 2 guardians. Quality over quantity, my dear. Whatever were you thinking?
It's not her fault she's better at making friends than you are.
Right, Bartello?
I only have as many guardians as there are people I can trust. I trust them all with my life. To have so many guardians is a joy and an honor. Even more so than being my father's daughter. Of course,
Mic drop.
I would never think of questioning your ways either.
By having
So,
one guy.
Lady Donna, I ask of you, please leave us in peace.
You do what you want, Bartello, we're leaving.
Ow. What a bitch. Also, in what universe is it preferable to put all of your
Guardian is
eggs
someone
in
a
one
summoner
basket?
Can rely on. Someone she can trust with her life. I wondered, did Yuna feel that way about me?
She asked you specifically, dude. What are
What's
you
she
new at
smiling
this?
about?
She thinks you're cute. Oh my god.
He likes that ass.
She likes your stupid shorts and your open cropped yellow
Overalls.
coat thingy.
He likes your overalls.
She likes your dungarees. Look, it's got a butt bag. So stylish.
Lord O'Hara.
Okay, he's... Apparently this is a thing. Where did everybody else go? Did they leave? Did they go up the stairs? Do we go up the stairs?
Yep.
Okay. We're up the stairs. I'm kind of sad we didn't eat chili for dinner. And then I didn't make cornbread.
The faith is below. Let's do it.
There's one other
The
container of
faith?
chili.
But first, the
'Cause
cloister
it's
of trials.
Salad tomorrow. Sorry,
Come
now
on,
you guys get to hear about our
Waka.
dinner plans.
Ready?
Yep.
There's the one container. There's...
Strength,
Salad
everyone.
tomorrow, yeah.
But there's 5 servings, so there was 2 tonight for us, and then
No.
3 for company.
Nah. Hey, what gives?
I'm
Not a
not,
guardian,
I'm
dude.
not a guardian.
You're not a guardian yet.
Not yet.
We'll be back as soon as we can, okay?
You think he'd be familiar with the tantrum and the other sex, given
Oh,
that he's
sure,
supposedly
soon,
a
like
famous sports ball
tomorrow
player,
soon,
right?
I
And he
bet.
like effortlessly kind of flirted with those other 2 girls like at the beginning.
Yep.
Come on, Nub, jump down. Okay. Well, time to go get in trouble. Well, or not. Time to go. Take me down.
Where's Yuna?
Who?
Then
Never
why
heard of her.
are you here?
Hey, I'm not a guardian, so I'm not supposed to go in, right?
Not a guardian, you say?
Hey, wait!
I'm being kidnapped.
Ah, let me go!
Wow, so we're just
Go!
gonna break the faith for no
Hey, what's the big
reason
idea?
because we're a petty bitch.
Just a little game.
This is not a game. Wear clothes.
This is bad. Really bad.
Yes, it is. But we have definitely already told these people to screw their religion once. So, in for a penny, in for a pound. Oh, I have an option. I will wait here so that I don't screw up more. But I feel like nothing's going to advance if I just hang out here. And I can't turn the camera to look around, which is kind of a bummer because I imagine this looks pretty cool.
Yeah, fixing it. The game having a fixed camera is part of the way it was able to do like as much fidelity as it could on the.
Yeah, so it didn't have to render
Only
Yeah.
guardians
larger
allowed.
environments.
And I'm sure no guardian.
Well, time to be one, I guess.
Well, I guess it's too late now.
It's a good attitude to have. Well. How's everybody doing? Everybody hanging in there? Our main guy, Tobias, is...
More puzzle solving.
Oh, joy.
More balls.
More balls! Take sphere. Ponder the orb. Ilika sphere. Oh, that's right, because the other ones are Copacetic spheres. Insert sphere. Ooh. I sure did. That looks like it'll hurt, though. I imagine it's magic fire. No, it is not magic fire. Okay, okay, alright, alright, alright. Are there any magic walls? Do I take the sphere again? I did. Oh. That's very silly. How do they shut the door?
They never explain how the cloisters work. I imagine everything magically resets after you finish. Somehow.
Okay, this is interesting. Give me this. Tobias' mom is gonna have to bail him out again. Yeah, probably. Oh, there's a sphere there? Oh, I guess there is a sphere there. Well, hold this, please. Also, I have 2 hands. I can hold 2 balls. One of my many talents. Yeah, okay, I've got it. Hold this, please. Hold this, please. Ooh, I did, and then there was a thing. But then the thing didn't happen. Okay, so what if I do fire sphere on you? Put the fire sphere there. I sure did. Now there's fire. Okay. Not that one. What does this do? Another? Another. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, okay. No, don't take those sphere. Oh, God. Okay, put the sphere back. Put it back. I do. Put it back. Thank you. I've always thought of the trials as a virtual construct experienced by each entering person individually. That's an interesting idea, and no way for us to know.
Yeah.
Boosh. Boop. Boosh. No. Push. Ahaha. Okay. I have a feeling it's not centered. Now it's centered. Now what? Okay. Let's just travel around the room with this.
I genuinely don't remember how to solve it.
Well, we're experimenting. God, this push is really...
That's really...
It's because of the camera angle. Otherwise, it would be fine. I mean, pushing things around isn't a big deal. It's just getting them in the right spot. Getting everything in the right spot. Okay, what if I put you here where I have a glyph ball? No, 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 no. No, 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 Blondie. Oh, but I don't have a glyph sphere here. I have it over here. The only thing we do know is that the experience is quite different than the dynamic of all guardians and Yuna going through. Okay, what is it supposed to be? What is it supposed to be, like a mall escape room? Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like, I'm not gonna lie. Put here. Okay, I did. Now, do something. Okay. Keep pushing, my man. I can figure this out. I can figure this out. Okay, yes. No, don't push. You push when I don't want you to. You don't push when I want you to. You can't hold two balls at the same time. It's very, very confusing. Okay, put glyph ball in pedestal. Okay. Now that I've tried that. Okay, now take fireball. Put fireball in this one. Put... No, don't take the spear. Push the thing. No, not that way. Baby, come on. Babe, come on. Oh no. Oh no, it's dumb. Okay, almost. I hate the pushing. Okay, what if... Okay, because this spot has a glyph on the bottom. And then, like, the glyph thingy lights up.
But it was in the pedestal.
Yeah, but I hadn't put in my ball. My fireball. Yes, multiple times. Well, not in the north wall. That was next on my list. Okay, that actually did something. Thank you. A glyph appears. Okay. Now take this sphere. Put it here. Because this had the glowing wall thingy. I'm using escape room logic here. Oh my god, put it in there. Thank you. Did I not do it? I do see a sphere-shaped recess. Okay. That didn't do anything. Give me the ball. After a while, like, all of these, confirm, insert, confirm, like, it are a little annoying.
That's what I said. I do have the heading point.
I want to be a big kid. I want to do it myself. Yes, that is escape room logic. We went to an escape room once. Nate decided to take everything apart. Escape room logic. Hello!
Hi, Coyote!
We are here playing more Final Fantasy X. I am struggling with glyphs. Okay, what if I put... Well... Oh! Something happened here now. No, just stay there. Will that go away if I take this one? Or is it burned into the wall? Okay. There's a permanency here.
Yeah, all the fire ones would burn.
Dude, that little popcorn eating bear is probably one of my favorite emotes. It's so cute. No, stop pushing. I don't want you to push. Please. The glyph repels me. Okay, well that's new. I can never remember the solution for these damn trials. I hate them every time I play. I can... touch glyph. See, I did it. Figured it out.
Yes.
I did it. Ooh, fire. No, stop pushing things. Blondie. Well, take Fireball. Take Fireball with us. Because Fireball... Oh, there's already a Fireball. And there's nowhere for me to hold... I can't... It really bothers me that I can't hold two Fireballs. I have two hands. Well, I guess you stay here. And we will just go play with this one. Take the ball. I sure did. Wow. Okay. So... No. Oh, there's a pedestal. No. Stop pushing it, please. No. Okay. Put the ball down. Now push the pedestal. I forget all the stones made of styrofoam. Ooh. Being fun. That felt wrong. Do I get the fireball? Oh, let me go get my other fireball. Come here, fireball. All the backtracking just because I can't use both hands. Now what? Yes, I did. Okay. Give me my ball back. Fuck the ball. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. There's stairs.
Okay, go fast.
I can't. But I didn't even know there were stairs there. Hold my ball. So dumb. Okay. This helps no one. Turn off the fire. This is fine. Gotta have a PhD in puzzles. I'm a guardian. Puzzles don't make any sense. Take my spear. Take my ball. Take the ball. I'm gonna go get it. No, except I'm gonna have to take that back out anyways because I can't use both hands. Is it like crossing the streams? Is something terrible gonna happen?
Yep.
Please hold this. Hold my ball. Because, I mean, what logical conclusion would I come to? Like, how would I conclude that glyph ball stopped fire?
It's just trial and error. Every one of these fucking things is trial and error.
It's really kind of insulting that there's no logic to it. Because it feels kind of like a lazy puzzle. You kind of have to think about it lazily. Give me the ball. Thank you. I don't know. That seems kind of mean. Never mind. Forget I said that. Hold my ball. Kaboom! Okay, now let's take this ball. And I turned off all of the fire now. Sure, hold my ball. Okay. Trials are not fun and aged worst among all the game's mechanics. Yeah, I can see that. If I take you... I'm just juggling balls.
I don't know why that made me laugh.
That made you laugh real hard. Excuse me.
Yeah, we're not getting legendary weapons.
Ooh. I win! I did it! Look, I can do it. Susie wins. Okay, how did you did it manual, right?
Yeah.
Red armlet
Ooh.
for Kumari.
Fire, ice,
Yeah.
and lightning.
Yeah. Hey, Kumari.
That's
I can... Oh, it's manually resorting them. That's right. Because I have to go here, 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 and then put it on. Yay me! I love...
Still, that's a nice guy.
Yeah, but I love how I can just, like, throw equipment on people, I don't know, by bending space and time. Like some sort of freaky Time Lord.
It's convenient.
Okay, hey Nate's wife, do you think you would be capable of dodging a lightning bolt given 200 tries? Out of all the FF games, this is one of absolutely hate collecting the ultimate weapons in. Okay. I have no basis for comparison, Coyote, so I will agree with you by default. But dodging lightning bolt given 200 tries. I mean, so I've been in the vicinity of lightning probably hundreds of times over the course of my life, and so far I haven't been hit, so check. Unless you were talking about something that is about to happen to me in game.
No.
Am I gonna get hit by lightning?
Oh, you will get hit by lightning.
Well, yeah, because thunder exists. I did it! That it? Yay, my friends! Look, I'm not supposed to be here.
Whoa.
It was Donna and that big musclehead man.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
Well, what was I supposed to do?
She could be excommunicated.
Well, how do we make me a guardian right now?
Just wait.
So
The faith, remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
that
what is
thing,
that?
Right.
Oh, you will get hit by
The
that.
Faith are people who gave their lives to battle sin. Yevon took their souls, willingly given from their still living bodies.
Gross.
Huh?
Hate that.
Now they live forever, trapped in statues.
Hate that.
But when a summoner beckons, the souls of the Faith emerge once again. That's what we call an Aeon.
Okay.
All that in this room?
Are we collecting summons? Is that what's happening?
So,
Yep.
so what's Yuna doing in there?
She
Collecting
prays with
one.
all her heart for a way to defeat sin.
The chamber beyond is a sacred place.
What? Even Guardians?
It's taboo.
Oh.
Well, I'm not gonna go in, but... Hey, Locket! It's not Nate! It's his wife. Aeon's gotta catch them all. It's a lot like religious
There
Pokemon.
was something I didn't tell. That song we heard there in the temple, I knew it from my childhood.
I
it was proof
am
that Spira and
playing
Xanarkin were
FF10.
connected.
I'm
Somehow.
not having not a good
At
time.
least to me it was. Maybe that's why suddenly I felt like
There
I
are
just
parts
wanted
to
to
love
go
and
home.
parts that I
I tried
very
to say something to
audibly
tell them,
complain about.
but the words wouldn't come.
I was kind of lurking yesterday, but I was also gaming, so I was distracted. Oh, nice. What were you playing? Ooh, yay! Fire Puppy.
Name him that.
I don't have enough space. I could do Fire Pup.
A fire pup would be.
Fire Pup it is. All caps. What else would I do? Can I do space? Space.
Collecting it. Like next is.
Oh, okay. Fire Pup. Probably Overwatch. Is it all a blur? No. Not Fire Puck. Fire Pup. Confirm. Yes. Hot dog. Get me out of there. Of course, Donna is gonna go snitch. Because she's a bitch. Right? Like... Yes. Nodding silently. Sepia tone flashback. Extra grain.
I thought I had put my feelings for Xanarkin behind me. But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
Are you okay?
I am not.
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
To scream real loud.
To have continued stilted conversation.
Ah!
That. I'm so happy for you that you did that. Tobias Kincaid.
Do you have a shout?
He did have a shout. Fun. He can see into the Matrix.
So, very useful.
And is very useful. I love seed cannon. Oh my. Hit that guy. Stop. Stop.
Sit back and watch.
Whack. I've already forgotten.
Need a good jolt?
I don't think that's it.
I think she's throwing up.
Yeah.
I think it's ice.
What's your favorite FF battle theme? I think mine is this one. I don't have one. Because I only have played 2 games.
The Dragon Age battle theme.
My favorite is the Dragon Age battle music. That's my favorite battle music. Hit that guy.
Oh yeah!
Hit that guy. Bonk.
This does have a good battle.
Yeah. Because it's thunder and water. It's weird to me that we decided to use ice and water as elements.
Considering they're both water.
Considering they're both fucking water.
Also, that ice is the opposition to fire and not water.
Yeah. Well, I mean, water is the opposition. Oh, so
No, it's water and lightning and fire and ice.
yeah. See, this is following stupid logic. Why is it dumb? Bonk. Because water, like in reality, water makes it enhances electricity because it's a better conductor.
Yeah.
Because it's a polar substance and polarity greatly impacts the transmission of electrons. So
I think
I have complaints.
Earth would be a better counter.
Yeah, Earth is a grounder.
Yeah.
Stupid logic, yes. Is using the dumb. Do not quit the game. My favorite Dragon Age is 35. Old enough to speak the common tongue, but not quite jaded yet. Yeah, okay, listen here, funny man. Listen here, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing now. Which one's the shop? It's the one with the heart. Do you have stuff now? No, they don't have stuff now. I accidentally asked her twice. It's like looking in the fridge, shutting it, and then looking again. Like 5 minutes later, expecting something to have changed. Hey guys, how's the boat? Okay, can't talk to you either. How about... Ooh, a box! Give me this. Hey, Grandma.
You hands off the merchandise.
I'm a customer. Ability equipped. So Hunter Sword gives me sensor. Is that like scan?
Yeah. Sensor is like like what Kimari's
Oh, like it displays.
Yeah.
Like what's effective against stuff.
And HP, which is nice.
Origins, Origins is my favorite game in existence. I've sunk hundreds of hours into that game. Inquisition is pretty good. 2 has some canon stuff in it, but if once you play it once, I recommend never ever touching it ever again. The problem with so Origins is kind of finicky now. It suffers from a lot of like memory issues. There's a kind of a
fan patch.
There's a fan patch for it that can stabilize it. But I highly recommend playing Dragon Age Origins. It's such a good game. Not that it is also not without its foibles, but I think genuinely it is a very well done game. Does everything give me sensor?
Yeah, normally shops will sell like one type of thing.
Okay. I think I'd rather play Origins, yeah. It's the oldest Dragon Age, not surprisingly it's finicky and has memory it's not surprising that it suffers from these things. I'm just glad that there is a fan patch for it that can stabilize it. Cactar.
Yeah, these all just give you sensor, which is, I guess, it's nice, but they also don't.
But I mean, there's also plus HP stuff. Dark Ward blinds, right? That's what the thing it does?
Yeah, that prevents you from getting more.
But I can get the Seeker's Ring because her ring don't do jack.
Yeah, that's probably worth it.
But I don't think... Oh. And my shield doesn't do anything. I have the money. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. That's her chest. Hi. We're off to Luca as soon as I'm finished with this. Work harder. Okay. But yeah, that's also how I feel about Origins, Coyote. It's very squishy. It's very near and dear to my heart. I love that game. I love Dragon Age. I haven't played the RPG yet, but I haven't invested the money in the books. But I want to. I would love to do a tabletop.
Pen and paper?
Yeah, with the Dragon Age playbook. The thing is, like, it's not... I don't know, it's kind of rough set on where its canon happens. So that's, like, the problem with playing, like, a pen and paper RPG that has, like, existing canon in other media that functions on a timeline. It's where in, you know, the temporal nature of this media do you end up playing, which can be very difficult. Stop buying that old lady's chest. I only played Dragon Age 1, 2, and the mobile game. Inquisition is fun. Inquisition is not only very pretty, once you boost it a little bit, but I think it has some of the more endearing romance arcs. Like, in the sense that they are... more than one of them is very impactful to kind of like the world. So they all feel very meaningful. Well, I mean, one of them is very significant, but I'm not going to spoil anything for anybody that, you know, engages in that. So if someone wants to, because we're going to get a fourth Dragon Age, hopefully in the next couple of years, that is a direct impact, that will be directly impacted by your romance in there. Yeah, I know, I'm over here, like, kind of dancing around things, but I mean, the one with, like, Cullen is, you know, pretty impactful. It's not, like, large scale, necessarily, but, you know, sort of depending on which way you push him. I don't know, I loved the romances in Inquisition. I thought they were really well done. Not that the romances in Origin aren't. I played a celibate playthrough for 2 because I hated 2. But
I don't want to romance anybody.
Because they are all
Off to
terrible.
Luca at last. The matches start soon as we get there, so rest up on the way.
Sorry,
yeah?
I can't talk in specifics because I don't want to spoil anything about Inquisition. I hope getting out of here was the right move.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'm just like, meh.
Maybe someday I...
It's not that I'm not interested in Mass Effect. I would just rather play Dragon Age.
But it would be all new.
You've only romanced Josephine. Okay, so, I mean, you can romance pretty much anybody except for 2 obvious ones. One being Liliana and one being the Dwarf King. Not that he is actually the king of the dwarves, just that he is the best dwarf. So, but I've gone through several romances. Josephine isn't the only one that matters. Yeah, what's up, Operation Parlov? Iron Bull, yes. Love Iron Bull. Thank you, Freddie Prinze Jr., for resurfacing to voice the Iron Bull. I love the Iron Bull. Not as much as a certain egghead, but I do love the Iron Bull. No, boo. No, Iron Bull is great. Tournament's coming up real soon. Have you practiced? No, I haven't practiced.
Oh, man.
Oh, no. I just want to sneak up behind them and beat the... I mean, I want to get in their faces and show them what we're made of. Okay. This is team building. Do we have to be on the same ship as Illusions anyways? Why does everyone like Solus? Listen!
That's why I laughed, because I saw that.
Listen, I find... I don't know, I loved all of the romances that I did, but stop laughing at me. I love Baldy. I love the egg.
I'm not laughing at you.
Yes, you are. You are laughing.
I am laughing.
At me. Looks like our gals are brewing up something back there. I'd be afraid if I were you. Well, you're kind of cute too. Want to have some... Whoa. No.
Hold down, girl.
Hey, that boy in the arc is cute. How come we're an all-boys team? Okay, so admittedly, Solus really reeled me in with, like, the first time he flirts with you because it caught me off guard so much, and it was so flawlessly delivered. Like, it literally made me kind of do a double take. I think just Solus is very well written.
He got them fire pickup lines.
He does. Dude, he has some great pickup lines. Man. Can I push her off the boat?
Talk to her.
Some people can be so rude.
I know. It's not the dev, it's the writer. So Patrick Weeks is like really into like has been kind of one of the Solus has been one of the titular characters for a really long time. Kind of in the dark. Like this was always leading up to Solus doing something. I know. Who gets on a boat? What's up, Duke?
Rude.
I would be afraid to be on boats. Does Barcello talk?
People.
Or is he the strong silent type? Let me in.
It might not mean much, but good luck in the tournament.
Aw, thanks. That was so nice of you. Yeah, aw. This guy is very tired. He's laying down.
That gotta.
Yeah.
Best to let
him sleep. Aw, that's so sweet. Oh, that's what I was going to ask you. So is Spira kind of like the archipelago world? Was it Earthsea? Is it just all water?
I think so. I'll have to check it for a world map. Also, Albed number 5's in the cabin.
Okay, the
make
one
sure
that
you
I'm
grab
about to
that.
walk into.
No, the bridge. The bridge.
Oh, upstairs. Because I just talked to everybody in here.
Yeah. No, it's in the bridge.
Yeah, okay. Honk shoe meet me.
I can find a world map.
Yes, that does look like him, but he is rude.
They ask a fortune for rags in Besaid and Killica. Well, me business is in shambles. What's an Oaka to do, I ask ye?
I don't know.
It's me, Discount Michael Pay.
Okay, that was funny. How long have you been waiting to do that? I want to go see the Chocobo power again. Look at them!
La la la
This
la la
fucking
la
guy.
la la.
Oh, I forgot she sings it. She sings. That's the
La, la,
Chocobo
la,
theme.
la, la. Yeah, I am familiar with that. Make sure to visit the engine room. Yeah, it was. This was on the first boat too. I love the Chocobo hamster wheel. I love that. I just love that. Okay, so it is like an archipelago world. Yeah, like Earth, you know,
What
yeah,
y'all
Earth is
talking
mostly
about?
water, right? But we're not an archipelago
Who are you
Earth.
supposed to be?
We're a continental Earth.
Ah, I remember him. Guy from Killica.
That's me.
Huh? You know, one of the Besaid Aurochs. Said something about winning the cup.
Do not throw me over the boat.
Oh, right.
I will
You're
cry.
that idiot.
Don't call him that.
But he is an idiot.
Do not
They
fuck
don't
with me. I
got
will
what
cry.
it takes to win
Listen.
the cup.
Just because you're right.
Well, they do now that I'm here.
He is an idiot.
Yes, they will win. He used to be the star player of the Xanarkand
Yuna
Apes.
know. Yuna know.
Yuna, no. Yuna, no.
Yeah, as if anyone lived in those ruins.
It's not ruins. There's a big city there.
Does
There
she
is.
kind of see through space and time? Is that why she is kind of weird about this?
got too close to Sin and...
I'm going to,
There
as
is a
usual,
city,
not confirm
really.
or deny anything you say.
I'm right. She's
Right, whatever
her
your
blue
ladyship
eyes sees
says.
the past, and her green eyes sees the future.
I really like it. I really enjoy. I'm enjoying your theory crafting now.
I can't not theorize. It's also one of my great many character flaws. Also, don't forget to enter the captain's steer room. There is a missable item. Yeah, Nate was just telling me about one of the dooblies. Flaws or virtues? I don't know.
Yeah, I'd call that a virtue.
Depends on who you ask. We have 2 summoners and the goers on board. It is my responsibility to carry them safely to their destination. Well, can you fight Sin? Because that seems to be an ongoing issue on the open seas. You're from Xanarkand. Everyone on ship's been talking about you. Well, please stop.
The weirdo kid from Xanarkand.
Yeah. The one who lives in ruins. Oh, did you see me, like, bouncing
Yeah.
between them? They say they got a blitzer from Xanarkand on their team. Oh, come on. You actually believe that rumor? Ha, no way. I only meant it to be fun to watch. Well, then why did you mention it? Hey, strong silent type. No, talk to me. Talk to me.
Nope.
I want to develop an unhealthy codependent relationship with you as well. Looks like the toxin's still getting to you. Take it easy and go to bed early. No. Wow. What the?
Scared him.
Come back here. Give me them binoculars. Come back here.
It's like I know.
Give them to me.
Gonna do.
Give them to me.
I remember your ass.
No, give them to me. You've got a new outfit. No, don't talk to me. If you're going to bluff at all, say something a little more believable. No, come back here. You can't even use your binoculars to see through the stairs. Why are you standing here? Okay, this is fun. Come back here. Ha 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 ha. Oh god, he's too fast. Waka is busy right now. Maybe you shouldn't bother him. That is my cue to go bother. Ooh, a ball. Hit the ball. Hit the ball. Will no one have a Titanic moment with me?
Kamari.
Kamari, come hold me. When I played this the way I looked at it, Xanarkand wasn't destroyed 1,000 years ago like everyone thinks. It's still there. Sin attacked, and Aron hitched a ride to Spira. Yuna is the only person who believes Titus that Xanarkand is still there.
Yeah. That I had the same,
okay, so Spira isn't the name of the planet. That's where I think I'm getting confused. What is Spira?
Spira is where all of this took place. Spira is the planet.
Is Xanarkand in Spira?
Yes.
So then he can't be transported to Spira. He was already in Spira when he was in Xanarkand.
Yes.
So then he wasn't transported anywhere. He's still on the planet.
Right. But yes, as far as I know, yes. What you said was
Biting tongue so hard. And I always thought Spira was the see, that's what I thought. I thought Spira was kind of the because where's the Albed from?
I think they're also part of.
Okay, there's some geographical things that we need to settle. Is Spira the planet or a group of...
This just says Spira.
Okay, let me take a look at this.
That just says Spira.
Okay, so Xanarkand is on Spira. It's just the northernmost region. I'm assuming this isn't a north-south orientation.
Yeah.
So... Omega ruins.
But it's possible that they didn't call Spira
at the time. Well, but that presumes that undermines this theory then. That he wasn't transported 1,000 years.
Right.
That he was just, moved hundreds of miles south? Because you literally end up on the other side
of the world, yeah.
Of this archipelago. And it's not really an archipelago. It's kind of an archipelago. Because this is one big island.
Yeah.
They should just cut a pass through there and just call it a day. I'm sorry. Sorry. I forget that this is old. But I don't know. Okay, that helps. That helps me orient myself. The planet itself was never exactly clear. Well, the guide has a map, so Spira is the planet.
Or the series of islands.
Or this particular series of islands. The more you learn, the more confused you're going to be, honestly. At least that's how it was for... it's proving true for me. There's some lack of clarity, and some of it's intentional. Hey, Edis! It's a big island and a lot of little ones. Not quite a continental mass. This isn't a continental world. This is I don't know if anybody's read Earthsea, but that's the biggest parallel that I can draw. I'll go upstairs. I want to fight the guy with the binoculars. Fight me.
Talk to you.
Pretty sure I did. Maybe I didn't.
What's wrong? You seemed kind of mad back there.
Well, I mean, those guys were mean.
They were being rude, and I do believe your Xanarkand exists. I really do, you know?
How come?
Kevin Costner. More like Kevin Acostner.
Sir Jecht used to always tell me stories.
Accost the guy with the
It'd be
binoculars.
great to see your home someday. I'd love to go there.
Yeah.
She's got that dead stare.
So, Yuna, want to come over to my place?
You don't have a
Right.
place.
Sure. As if I had a place to show her.
Waterworld. Oh, it's a Waterworld reference. I do not get that reference.
Well, say something. You'll take responsibility.
Relax. He's bound to know someone in Luca.
And if
They're
not,
gonna abandon me.
He could always join a Blitz team. Anyhow, it's better than just leaving him in Besaid.
what? Just leaving him in Luca?
What do you want me to do?
Yuna wants to make him a guardian.
Oh, yeah, jeez. There's that too, eh?
Waka's not my guy
And
anymore.
whose fault
He's
is
gonna
that?
abandon me.
Not mine.
It's because I look like your brother.
It is mine, huh?
Well, now I'm sad. Is this the ship where you can do the one thing?
Yes. Yes, it is, Duke.
There's a one thing?
You'll find out.
You mean the... I'll find out.
Why do you think she wants to make him a guardian anyway?
Okay.
Because he's Sir Jecht's son.
All right. Wait, you sure about that? He's really Sir Jecht's son.
It's hard to say.
Oh, is it
but
the
Yuna
ball?
seems to believe so.
Because I saw the ball.
Okay.
It's literally
Okay.
the only thing on the deck.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's got to decide for himself, yeah? Well,
You're right, for once. I wonder which is best. Why don't you tell him he should?
should what?
Become Yuna's guardian.
Why me?
Because Yuna can't.
Why not?
He hates his father. What he was, what he did. Do you really think she can possibly say to him, I want you to be my guardian, like your father was to mine?
And you're being oversensitive. All right, all right. I'll try talking to him after the tournament.
I mean,
Be
she could just
discreet.
leave that detail
I
out.
know. It's his decision.
I mean, she can't now because now I know.
He doesn't like his father.
No, he doesn't.
Apparently, he told Yuna as much.
Hating your own
I love
father,
Waka.
huh? Sounds like a luxury to me. I don't even remember my parents. Can't say how I feel about them.
I was 5 then, so I remember mine a little.
My favorite characters are the ones with 4 brain cells. I love the himbo.
Sin just
Himbo
takes everything
is
away from
my favorite trope. I love himbos. Waka, 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 waka.
Go to bed, bud. Tournament starts tomorrow morning.
Don't you have something you want to tell me?
Go to bed, bud.
Lulu.
I'm sorry. I need some time to think.
Someone's bound to recognize you when they see your moves out there, huh?
What, you don't like himbos, Locket? I love himbos. In Waka's defense, he's at least planning on waiting until you get to a bigger city before dumping us. I'm not sure that that's a different kind of bad. He absolutely deserves the title, at least so far. Is this the thing?
This is the. Remember when I told you there's a quick time event? This is the quick time event.
Oh no. I don't remember where the buttons are.
It's okay. This is pretty easy. You'll want to use the D-pad though. Actually, no. You can't use this. You can't use this.
know you guys
Go for
can't
it,
see me,
easier.
but I am panicking.
All you're gonna need is it.
Well, well. Trying to follow in my footsteps, are you?
Oh, no,
I
it's
usually
hot.
charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this. You can't do it, kid. But
Everyone
don't
loves a
worry, my boy.
narcissistic parent.
You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best.
What a jerk. Well, the quick time event is to prove him wrong. Right?
Yep.
Memories of that day still haunt Tobias and interfere with his concentration. Try to shake off the memories and successfully perform the jack shot. The jack shot sounds like a treatment for an infection.
All right, so the basic way it works is like, see where the messages appear on the screen. You push in the direction of the message.
Or left, press the up, left, A.
You don't have to.
Okay.
No, like it's literally means like diagonal.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was like, you can use the stick. Probably use the stick for this.
Try practicing a little. Press buttons to follow the instructions on. Oh. He's not here.
You're out of your league. The best.
Oh, what?
You can't do it, kid.
In the where the message is.
No one else can do it.
Spinning, 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 spinning. I've screwed up. I got confused.
Told you you couldn't do it.
Moving on.
I nailed it. I nailed it. Mystery told me I did. Well, I don't get another shot because I had to have a meltdown. Sorry, I thought the directions were going to show up again.
Oh, good.
You don't need to comfort me because I failed a quick time event. Hi, Smell. Welcome to the stream.
The only thing it gets you is a blitzball move.
I don't want to play blitzball.
Well, you have to.
You tried to do a
for
jet
story
shot, right?
Yes, I did. I did not do it.
And the jack shot makes.
How do you know that?
Sir Jack showed it to me when I was a child. He called it the Sublimely Magnificent Jet Shot Mark III.
How would he know a Mark? Oh, wait, no, he's from a
Stupid name, huh?
Yeah, very stupid name.
You know what? There is no Mark I or Mark II, you know? My old man said the name Mark III was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark I and Mark II. And they really did come back. I used to get so mad.
Because he was right.
Is he alive, you think?
I don't know. But Sir Jack was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here, too?
Yes. So, if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast.
Uh-huh.
What would you do if you found him?
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago. Well... I'd probably just smack him one. After
for you.
everything he put Mom and me through. And because he was famous, I was always... Well, you should know, Yuna.
Hmm?
Your father's famous too. Everyone in Spira knows him, right?
Hmm.
Ain't it tough?
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner.
Sure.
But the honor of having a father like him surpasses all that, I think.
Well, there wasn't much to honor about my old man, that's for sure.
You shouldn't say that about your father.
I got the right.
I guess you do.
Ow!
Hey, it's past your bedtime, kiddos.
Shut up, Dad.
I didn't think my old man would come to Luca. He never did like watching other people play. But I couldn't help feeling something bad was gonna happen. And these feelings of mine are usually right.
But surprisingly
Sure,
absent
I had
the
told
day of the
Waka I'd
events
help him win the tournament.
at the start of the game.
But I wasn't sure I had it in me to play at all anymore.
Honk shoe, honk shoe.
Ladies and gentlemen, the day we've all been waiting for. The
The
opening
balloon day.
of the season. This event is sponsored by
Hi, Rook. Hi. Yep, wife streaming.
and this year we celebrate Maester Micah's 50th year in office.
Ah, over there. The ships carrying the players are arriving now. This would be dock number 2. All the way from Killica, it's the Killica Beasts.
They have a good name.
They have a great team
Summoner
name.
O'Holland used to play for them. A big name to live up to.
Woo!
Their hometown was recently attacked by Sin. Isn't that right, Jimma?
Yeah, Jimma.
Yes, Baba, they're going to be pulling out all the stops to try and bring back the cup this year.
Exciting, isn't it, folks? Our next team off the ramp is... Well. If it isn't the Besaid Aurochs.
They're a living, breathing, statistical impossibility. I've never seen a team this bad.
Oh, no!
That's right. In 23 years, they've never made it past the first round. Only a few die-hard
hate.
fans are in the audience today.
Best of luck to them and a safe journey back to Besaid.
Right, Jim? Moving right along, our next team is... Here they are, folks.
So
our very own
mean.
Luca Goer.
God, they have the dumbest name.
They've got power, they've got speed, they've got teamwork.
They've got
They're an
dummies.
all-round first-class team,
They've
and they're
got-
back home in Luca.
Without a doubt, they are the favorite this year, Baba.
Baba. I read that
And
as
after the way
boba.
they dominated last year, it'd
was
take
like
a
tapioca
miracle for them
pudding.
to lose today.
You can say that again, Jimma. Look at the crowd, folks. Look at the crowd.
Crowd looks about the
Looks
same
like
size as
all
ours.
of
Right?
Luca has turned out to cheer the Goers on.
The Goers? That was the best we could come up with.
And you know, folks, the Luca Goers are number 1.
Yeah, it's
I
like
call
this every
media
year,
bias.
Yeah? Don't let it bother you.
Haven't the Cubs actually won something though? They're
Yeah,
more like-
they won the World Series.
Yeah, they're more like the Cleveland Browns.
Yeah, they're more like the Browns.
Stop right there, goers.
You're under arrest.
You guys are smiling now, but not for long.
Where did he steal this megaphone
Because
from?
this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
Let's make the Goers Goners.
What in
Aw,
Yevan's
that's
name
good.
were you doing up there?
The Detroit line.
We
Yeah.
sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere. We were? Maester Micah is here.
Can't have shit in Detroit.
Already?
The number 3 dock.
And that includes wins.
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived, that's what.
Micah? Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
Sounds like
50
someone needs a
years?
term limit.
Shouldn't he be retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
In his cleavage the whole
Let's
time.
all go see him.
He had it in his teeny tiny crop jacket. Think anything the Luca goers are gonna win this year? I don't know, they might. Because I'm terrible at sports ball. I should probably not just stop and talk to everybody. Talk to me. I catch one glimpse of Maester Miro, I'll have something to brag about back home. And this tournament is gonna rock. The Cubs won once. They were the biggest losers. Yes, they were the biggest losers for a very, very long time. One in 1907 and one in 1908. Yes. Hence they were the biggest losers for a long time. For more than 100 years. I like your bandana.
Can't see a thing.
Here, get on my shoulders. We're never ever even making it to a... That is a bird. What is this? What are those?
What are those?
I got
Aw, thanks,
nothing to
Grandpa.
say.
You're welcome.
Oh no, he's got dumb hair.
That's a Guado, right?
What's a Guado?
Who could it be?
I don't know. What's a
Isn't
Guado
that-
with you?
Maester Seymour?
Sephiroth? What's wrong with his face?
Everything.
Right? Like, this guy is clearly evil, right? He has the villain look. Resting villain face. Yes, he's got the RVF. Okay, that's
People
the
of
actual
Spirit,
Meister.
I thank you for your generous welcome. Rise, Maester Seymour.
Seymour.
And all of you as well.
Rise, Master
I
Seymour.
present to you
Resting
the
villain
son
face.
of Maester Giskel Guado, who departed for the far plane of
What's wrong with his
fortnight
chest?
past. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Giskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado.
In death, he
I
does
vow
nothing.
to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best of my abilities.
You too. Bow your head.
What was
Really
that?
sets you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before
As
the
an
match.
audio director, how
Also-
could you direct someone to make that old man voice without making yourself sound extremely offensive, right? Thank you. We can save again. So I don't have to live through that ever again. I want to play Blitzball. Excuse me? Why are we disappointed that I showed up?
Where's Waka?
Let the matchup draws. We had to play the Goers in the first match last year.
The year before that, and the one before that, too.
Well, we would have lost to anyone anyway.
Captain Walker!
We're playing the Albed Sykes first. If we win, we're in the finals. That's right, we got seeded. Two wins, and we're the champions.
We got seeded? seeded?
First things first. Let's go over the
I don't
basics
know
again,
I don't know how
boys.
sports tournaments. I know that's a thing. So there's a whole ass blitzball tutorial, because this is basically a massive within the game.
You guys can't see me, but my entire countenance shrunk. Is an actual term in tournament organization. Yeah, okay, so Yeetus knows exactly what I was like. I was like. Thanks, Yeetus. Thanks for confirming that I'm not the only perversion here this evening.
They got seed cannon.
I was gonna. Oh God, I need Jesus or something. Oh. Okay.
You want me to get you something? Formula.
Blitzball. Moving. In Blitzball, there are 5 players per team in the sphere pool. The overhead map shows all players' current positions and the direction each is facing. Here, only one team member is shown on the field. But it is a sphere, and that is a 2D map. Tobias is carrying the ball now. Seeding is planting the teams to set a location of the bracket. Oh, they should really use a different word. Cougar, this was way... Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm carrying the ball. Ball carrier is displayed as the circled arrow on the map. Now let's watch the players move. How many tutorials does this game have? Yes, that perverted use of the word seed is in the Bible. The Bible. This may seem confusing at first, but it's actually quite simple. Press X to doubt. By default, player movement is set to auto, so everyone moves around the pool automatically. Use the overhead map to check the players' positions. Is it this one? No, it's longer. Ugh. I mean, I knew ass was in the Bible. Yeah, well, yeah, ass is in the Bible several times. So you make a good point. The area is 3-dimensional, but the game is definitely entirely played on a 2D plane. It's basically soccer.
Yeah.
So my position, like on the y-axis, doesn't matter.
Correct. Yeah, it really...
But I mean, the goal isn't the entire length of the y-axis.
Yeah, but it's basically just played on one plane.
Okay. The triangular frame inside the red circle is the opposing team's goal. Here it is. Thank you for pointing it out to me, game. Thank you so much. The goal is always on the left-hand side of the overhead map. Oh, this goal, not the goal. You basically will play looking at the minimap the whole time, so don't even look at the main window. Okay, let's resume. Try to keep track of your position in relation to the goal. Okay, I am moving away from it. I am going to my goal. Now let's try moving the ball carrier manually. Oh my god. Press Y. Why? Why am I pressing Y? Manual. You've enabled manual movement. Press up, down, left, right. Oh, I see what you mean by it's basically so, yeah. Okay, I see what you mean by it's basically played on a 2D plane.
Also, the camera's disorienting.
Yeah, it really is. So really just use the mini-map.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we will be ignoring an entire axis. I know, that's the fun part, right? Like, you're playing soccer on, like, a completely different field. Cool, yeah. Cool.
if they'd actually like, I mean, Blitzball kind of could have been cooler than it was.
Only the ball carrier can be moved manually. All other players will stay on auto. Thank God.
And they will kind of do what they're doing right now, which is like spin in
Is
circles.
spin in circles. Now that it will become harder to manage your teammates while I have to manage them? I have to manage the people on autopilot?
No.
This mode is recommended for veteran blitzers. Well, that is not me. Obviously. Press Y again. Auto. Now you're back on auto. Thank goodness. Try switching between manual. Okay, to get a feel for both. Well, trying. Does auto actually accomplish anything? In manual A mode, the direction of movement corresponds to the overhead map. Yes, I can see that. Left moves the player towards the opposing team's goal, and right moves them towards your own team's goal. In addition to manual A, there is also a mode called manual B. Stick with auto movement for now. Well, movement modes are only applicable when you're on offense. When you're on defense, your entire team moves on auto. Oh my God, there are summary slides. Use the overhead map to keep track of play. Change movement modes with Y. Players move automatically when on defense. I have to work tomorrow. But the AI doesn't do much. Yeah, that's definitely the sense I got after watching my teammates kind of spin in circles for a while. It was amazing. Okay, part 2, action commands. In order to make a player perform an action, you must choose an action command. You can press the action command window, well, you can open it by, by pressing X. Press X now. I am pressing X now. I am not pressing X now. I am now pressing X now. Game pauses while the action command window is open, so you have ample time to think about your next move. That is explained elsewhere. Please select dribble. Okay. There are 3 available commands: pass, shoot, dribble. Dribble simply makes the player resume movement. Pass and shoot are the most important commands. Oh my God. Suggest a stream tag. Learning Blitzball Volume 1, Chapter 1. That is how this feels. Ugh. Summary 2. X opens the action command window. 3 commands are pass, shoot, dribble. Dribble makes people move. Okay. At least that one was short. Passing. Let's take a look at passing. Press X now. Select pass. Pass to... Select a receiver for your pass. The stats are shown in the top right. When do I get stats explained to me? It gets better by terrible definitions of better. And I still mean just a tutorial.
Oh, baby, it's tutorial time.
Oh, man. Whee! Whack. Your pass is complete, and now Bada has the ball. Stats determine the outcome of each pass. Take a look at the number shown next to PA. 10. That number is 10. I can read. That number, 10, represents Bada's passing accuracy. Let's pass the ball back to Tobias. Open the command by pressing X. Pass to me. I caught it. At least you didn't have to play Tetramaster. It's true, I did not have to play Tetramaster.
Yeah, you didn't need to
Yeah, that's terrible. Nate, change stream tag. Learning Blitzball Volume 1, Chapter 1.
Okay.
Because it's very funny. Did you notice the gradual decrease in PA? Actually, no, because I routinely ignore the top 25% of the screen. The friction of the water causes the pass's PA to gradually decrease. If its PA reaches 0, the pass becomes uncatchable.
Oh, Learning Blitzball Volume 1 chapter.
Now let's watch Tobias throw a bad pass. Press X and pass the ball. Keep an eye on Tobias's PA. Now at 3. Pass to literally anybody. Okay. Okay. When a pass fails, the ball becomes loose. A loose ball can be claimed by anyone. So you can't interrupt a shot in Blitzball?
You can.
Oh. Therefore, a player with high PA can successfully throw longer passes. Likewise, a player with low PA often throws bad passes, giving the other team a chance at the ball. Yes, you did. Oh, thank God. Sorry, guys. Moment mal. Ich muss Schokolade essen. Nom nom nom. I need some dopamine. Okay.
Aw, Coyote!
Awesome! 3 months!
Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back to the Nicanora. Our collection of dead things.
Now let's look at how to shoot. Okay, I feel a little bit better. Let's look at how to shoot. Shooting's very similar to passing, except we throw at the goal, right? Player shooting accuracy is displayed as SH. Why didn't we call it SA? Because it's shooting accuracy. Nathan?
I didn't make the...
Nathan? Consistency, guys. Check Tobias's SH, now at 10. Yes. A shot loses SH as it travels through the water, just as a pass loses PA. A shot that reaches the goal with an SH of at least 1 will score. If a shot's SH is depleted, it will fail. The goalkeeper defends the goal from Tobias's shots. Let's do it. Open the command window by pressing X. Select shoot. Once you select shoot, the goalkeeper's stats appear beneath yours. His name is Rowdy. Your teammate's stats are displayed on a blue background. The opposing team's stats are displayed on a red background. CA represents the goalkeeper's ability to catch incoming shots. Should we call it catching accuracy and have a consistent naming convention?
Nope.
In this example, Rowdy's goalkeeping ability is shown as 8. Let's resume. Keep an eye on the shot's SH as it decreases. Okay. I'm watching. 9, 8, 7. Check Tobias's SH now. It is lower than Rowdy's catch. Since the shot lost some SH as it traveled through the water, it's currently at 7. Here we take this shot's SH and subtract the goalkeeper's catching accuracy. If no shot accuracy remains, the shot fails. Be aware that the actual catching accuracy applied here is randomized, ranging from 50 to 150% of the goalie's current... Man, Minister of Defense over here. Here the goalie has a CA of 8, so the actual amount subtracted may vary from 4 to 12. What? Let's see whether or not the shot's SH score will remain above 0. It does not. Shot fails because the SH hit 0. Now let's try scoring a goal. Switch to manual movement, swim closer to the goal, and try shooting from there. Oh, I have missed all of this chat. Oh, no. Duke, don't make it so that I can't complain about it. Okay, I'm sorry. Switch to... No, don't do that. No. No, go back, go back, go back. Go back. Okay, shoot. Except I didn't move closer because I screwed up my selections. Oh, but I did it. Never mind.
Made it anyway.
I did it! Hey, Nate, so I've been wondering what street you grew up on. CD's nuts. Yeah, so basically it's shoot versus catch with a bit of a random roll. Welcome to Luca. Here's your tome up tutorial. That's exactly what this is. Oh my god. Okay, summary. SH represents shooting accuracy. Each shot loses shooting accuracy the further it travels. The goalie's catch accuracy is subtracted from shooting accuracy. If the final shooting accuracy is less than or equal to 0, the shot fails. I need a drink of milky, 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 milky.
You could actually skip through all the tutorials and just read the summaries.
What?
I mean, you could just, like, mash through the tutorial.
No, but now I know I have to know how to play. I'm already so many in. Using HP. In Blitzballs, players expend HP to perform actions. Think of HP here as stamina. Odd. Because players remain conscious even if their HP drops to 0. First thing to remember is that whoever has the ball steadily loses HP while carrying it through the water. Watch how Tobias's HP falls from 100 as he carries the ball.
Just remember, you're doing this for your boyfriend, Walker.
As you can see, HP decreases when the ball is carried. Shooting and passing also consume HP. Let's take a look.
This is how you test your love.
Select shoot. Each shot consumes 10 HP. Watch closely as Tobias loses 10 HP. Tobias shoots. As you can see, his HP decreased from 26 to 16. In Blitzball, all actions require HP. Rowdy catches the ball. Now let's see what happens when HP runs low. Players can still shoot even if their HP falls below 10. But when they do, their shots are only half as effective. Whenever HP is too low, the commands are highlighted in blue. Also note that the SH is reduced from 10 to 5. This is explained somewhere else. Please let's shoot. I forgot. Tobias shoots. Rowdy catches the ball. Each player slowly regains HP once he is rid of the ball. Summary 5. Carrying the ball consumes HP. Players regain HP once rid of the ball. Passing and shooting require HP. Insufficient HP reduces PA and SH by half. We are only halfway through. Oh, man. An encounter occurs when the opposing players come in contact with the ball carrier. Stop making me laugh. If you are the ball carrier, the action command menu will open. You must then decide on the course of action in the face of the opposing players. Bixen rushes. For now, select no break. We'll explain breakthroughs later. Bixen stands in Tobias's way. His stats are displayed at the top right. Next, the action command window appears. Select pass for now. Normally, the ball is thrown here. It would lose PA as it travels through the water. But in an encounter, opposing players try to block your passes and shots. BL. Oh my god, we are introducing so many initialisms. BL represents the player's skill at blocking. Here, Bixen's blocking stat is 2. Pass loses an amount of PA equal to Bixen's BL. The actual calculation is slightly randomized. I don't think it's perfect. I think it's exhausting. PA falls to 0 or less. The ball is intercepted by the opposing player. In this example, PA is 10 and the BL is 2. The estimated result is 10 minus 2 equals 8. As long as the PA is at least 1, the pass will go through. Once through, the pass the pass continues to expend PA as it travels towards the intended receiver. Watch PA closely as we resume play. Tobias throws a pass. Tobias throws a pass. Bixen gets a hand on it. Letty catches it. Oh, excuse me. You me. I had to burp. The defender reduced the PA of the pass when he got a hand on it. Good for him. I'm so proud. So proud. Now let's see what happens when the defender's BL stat is much higher. Bixen rushes. Bixen on defense. No break. Pass. To Jasu. Bias throws a pass. Bixen grabs the ball. The crowd goes wild. The defender's high BL reduced the PA of the pass to 0, resulting in a turnover. The longest coughing fit trying not to laugh. Well, I'm just happy to be entertaining.
I love your announcement. Hey, dolls, it's me, Sketchy Cougar. I dream of one day being able to vote and own property.
Ooh, look out for that Hilla. He's a bad egg. Oh, excuse me.
Let's see what these boys can do.
Some encounters include multiple defenders. Let's see how that works. Bixen rushes. Abbas rushes. Bixen on defense. Abbas on defense. No break. Bixen and Abbas block your way. Their stats are shown at the top right. Bixen's BL is 4. Abbas's is 2. 10 minus... Oh, they're introducing algebra. I hope you all brought your calculators. 10 minus parentheses 4 plus 2 end parentheses equals 4, but since the results are slightly randomized, it won't necessarily be equal to 4. Pass. To Boda. Tobias throws a pass. Bixen gets a hand on it. Abbas can't block it. Boda catches the ball. Passes PA stayed above 0, so the pass was complete. Now let's try shooting a goal. Bixen rushes. Abbas on defense. Bixen on defense. No break. Pass. No. Shoot. That one. When you attempt to shoot, the goalkeeper also comes in, so now you are facing 3 opponents. Subtract the stats, but oh my god. Guys, algebra was so long ago. Ugh. Subtract the stats shown beneath the SH from its current value of 10 to determine whether a shot scores. It does not. Tobias shoots. Bixen gets a hand on it. Abbas can't block it. Rowdy catches the ball. Defenders try to force encounters to block shots and passes. BL reduces the effect of PA and SH. Multiple defenders combine their BL. Oh my god. I hope you are all taking notes. There's going to be a short quiz next period. I need a break. My God. I hope you all are having as much fun as I am. By as much, I mean more. We are halfway there. Part of me. Detective Barbie.
Oh my God, Detective Barbie would be great.
Sorry guys, hold on, I'm eating more chocolate. What? I don't know what's gonna be worth. I have missed most of this conversation. Can someone give me a recap? Okay.
There's your recap.
Hi, I'm Blitzball Barbie. We'll look at breakthroughs in this section. Well, we might. Grav rushes, Vixen on defense, Abyss on defense, Grav on defense. You've encountered 3 opposing players. PA represents passing accuracy. Here, the player's PA stat is 17. The defender's blocking stats appear beneath PA. The result of 17 minus parentheses 11 plus 5 plus 3 is less than 0. So any attempt at passing will surely fail. Let's try a breakthrough here. The ball carrier will try to shake off defenders by breaking through their tackles.
Danny tackles?
Do you see? Oh my God, I've become Blitzball Dora the Explorer. Oh no. Can you say swipe or no swiping? Is that how we do breakthroughs?
No, that's how you keep the ball.
Oh, that's how I keep the ball. If he withstands their tackles, the breakthrough succeeds and fewer defenders remain. Let's try breaking through Grav. Keep an eye on Grav's AT during the breakthrough. Nate is Diego. That means we're cousins.
No.
Oh, God. Select Break to Grav in the breakthrough menu. Okay. You've decided to break through. I can't. It's so bad. Before making your next move. Now Grav will tackle Tobias. If Tobias can't withstand the tackle, he'll give up the ball. It takes endurance, EN, to withstand tackles. Right now, Tobias's EN is 11. Can you say 11?
Juichi.
Juichi. Juichi. 11. Yes, Smell, you can be Swiper. AT, tell us how hard a tackle will hit. The defender's AT is 7. Can you say 7? 7. Subtract AT from EN to determine the outcome of a tackle. If EN is reduced to 0, then the tackler steals the ball. Watch EN closely.
I want to make you do every tutorial like this in the
No! What am I supposed? I have already forgotten what I'm supposed to be doing. Grav tackles hard. Tobias endured the tackle and broke through Grav. Zeben? It's spelled like this. Zeben is spelled S-I-E-B-E-N. Zeben? Tobias. Oh, I've already read that one. Yay, we did it. I'm so happy for us. The breakthrough was a success. Only 2 defenders remain in the way. Look at the stat shown underneath PA. Since Grav is out of the picture, he can't block passes anymore. The math is now 17 minus parentheses 5 plus 3. Completing a pass should be much easier now. Pass to Jasu. Tobias throws a pass. Bixen gets a hand on it. Abbas gets a hand on it. Break through as many defenders as you can to complete more passes and score more goals. Oh my god. Summary 7. Expect tackles when breaking through. AT represents each tackle's strength. EN is the ball carrier's endurance. EN minus AT decides the outcome of each tackle. Shots and passes are easier after breakthrough. I'm dead inside. That's not true. But oh my god, there's so much. Do I still have all of you? Are you here with me? Do we suffer together? What the hell is tech copy? Hamlin's Joker this time? Can I even do the Joker? I don't even know if I can. No, I don't think I can.
I was gonna say my Joker's not. I have to get it.
Oh, we suffer together. I wouldn't miss this. Dead on the outside, but we're with. I'm so glad that all of you are here to endure this with me.
Careful with all those weirdos.
Oh, that's pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I wonder if I can sustain a Harley Quinn.
Oh man, I would miss that. That'd be right up there with like a Coco Chanel.
I don't know if I can. I'm glad you're not dead yet, Coyote.
Suggest a game.
Ugh. Suggest a game? Anything else? I suggest not playing Blitzball. Good God.
But is Waka's point?
Our relationship isn't worth it. He's about to abandon me. In Luca.
Wouldn't have.
Well, hey, Puddin'. Players can learn techniques from their opponents. Oh no, I went to Wisconsin. Oh no.
Wisconsin Harley Quinn.
Wisconsin Harley Quinn. Yeah. Thank you for the water. This is called tech copy, don't you know? First, I can't do it. First, have one of your players mark an opponent who knows a desirable technique. Oh my god, how do I know? How do I know? Now that a player will keep an eye on the opponent in order to...
You do not need to worry.
Vixen rushes. Break to Vixen. Tech copy appears in the top of the screen when a player uses a technique during the game. This indicates a window of opportunity to learn that a technique. Press A at the right time in order to learn it. Let's try it now. I have already forgotten what I'm supposed to be doing. Technique, Venom Tackle. Tech copy. Whoa. Tech copy successful. Just remember, the player who learns the technique is not necessarily the one it is used against. Who's Tomie? What? The Frizz? No way! I love Mrs. Frizzle. Oh, we from Minnesota? Yeah, we call it bubblers up there. Your water fountains? Whatever.
Oh, Marissa tonight.
Oh,
Mike Hummus and Vinny.
Oh, I was thinking of Tomie, the Junji Ito character. Those are two very different people. Players who have marked the opponents are the ones who learn the techniques. If multiple players have marked him, only one can learn at any one time. Your players may have trouble learning techniques, though, if they are lower levels than their respective targets. Once you learn a new technique, you can equip it at halftime or at the start of the next match. Oh my god, there are games at the end of this. Summary 8. Mark opponents to learn the techniques. Press A when tech copy appears. Tech copy fails if the opponent's level is too high. Exactly. Like, why am I dedicating myself to a game for a guy that was just gonna drop me? Is there no tutorial for this? HP. Spent when carrying the ball. Spent when shooting and passing. Recovers when moving without the ball. PA and SH are halved when HP is too low. EN. Endurance. Ability to withstand tackles. Opposing stat. AT. Ball not found. PA. Passing accuracy. Higher PA enables longer passes. Opposing stat. BL. SH. Shooting skill. Higher SH enables longer shots. Opposing stats. BL, CA. AT. Attack strength of tackles. Opposing stat. EN. BL. Skill at blocking shots and passes. Opposing stats. PA, SH. CA. Goalie skill at catching shots. Opposing stat. SH. Blah, 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 blah. Status. Ailments. Poison. Poison accelerates the loss of HP while the player has the ball. Poison players do not recover HP, even when rid of the ball. In time, poison runs its course. Poison also disables techniques. Shooting techs are lost first, followed by tackling techniques and passing techs if the poison effects are stacked with pile venom. I'm not absorbing any of this.
You can.
Sleep.
You're never gonna need status.
But now I want to know. I'm this far gone. A player becomes unable to act when put to sleep. The player will wake after a while or when he is hit by the ball. Just throw the ball at him. Wither. Wither reduces a single stat by half. The effects wear off over time. Back. Okay. Techniques.
Which tells you what you already know.
Mm-hmm. I'm so excited to witness that. Get wailed in the face with the ball. Thank you, everybody, for enduring that. I see we've lost a few people. I don't blame them. This was awful. 10 games are played during a league season, with the winner determined by total points. 3 points are awarded for a win, 1 point for a tie. You can press Y to forfeit a game, but only when your team is losing. Tournaments span 2 to 3 matches. There are no draws, so a match ending with tied scores goes into overtime. You can press Y to forfeit a game, but only when your team is losing. Exhibition games are for practice. No experience points are rewarded for playing, but you can copy techniques. Press Y at any time to forfeit the game. Okay. Gentlemen.
It is gentlemen who's ready to lose.
He, she's, and theys. We're gonna lose this. Oh my god, he's my spirit animal, right? No. He knows what I'm feeling.
There
he
you
knows. Good lord, that was
Someone
forever.
said they saw Sir Orin in a cafe.
Orin?
Yes, Sir Orin. Let's go find him.
I'm a husk now. I know way more about this fantasy sport than I ever needed to know.
Hey! Hey! The game starts like real soon.
I'm going to miss
quick,
it.
Yeah?
Hey, I'll be back.
Wouldn't it be funny if they made you do that whole tutorial?
Oh my god, I would rage quit.
If they made you do the whole tutorial, and then just story-wise, you just missed the game
breathe
anyway.
Out, relax.
I
Okay,
would
like
rage
this.
quit.
Just breathe. Yeah.
Maybe now we can find Sir Jekt.
Huh? How?
Sir Orin was also my father's guardian. So, he might know where Sir Jekt is.
Cool. I'm so
Let's go
happy for
now.
you.
I like they casually
It
dropped
didn't
that.
even occur to me to think that the Arin Yuna was talking about, and the one that I knew from Xanarkand could be two different people. I don't know why, but I knew it was the same guy. I knew it was the
Siri
same
wasn't
Arin.
Dustin Hoffman in Star Wars. Ugh. Okay.
Mito sumana.
Amado Samana.
Vasikna bund.
Vasikna bund.
Hey! Albed Sykes, right? Some Albed saved me the other day, and this girl Riku gave me food, and...
You can't understand a thing I'm saying.
You don't understand me, do you?
Nope. Uno.
Anyway. If you meet Riku, tell her thanks for me. Oh, and as for the first game, may the best team win.
It's like, the fuck?
You guys are the same race. You know her, right?
I like that he does the saying it slower and louder.
Yeah, as if that is gonna improve anything. The fuck? No admittance. We're sorry, but not even blitzball players are allowed to pass. Multi-pass. Once the tournament is over, the operation will commence. Better enjoy blitzball while I still can. Crusaders were in charge of guarding the stadium up until last year, but they're all busy preparing for the operation now, so this year the citizens have taken up security posts. Are they prepared? That seems like a security risk. Oh god, there's a save point. Can it restore all of the brain cells that I've lost? The opening ceremony is about to begin. All players must wait in their locker rooms. Well, goodbye. When are you coming back? Oh, never! I'm never coming back. I'm gonna launch myself off the side of the dock.
I love he really does. He yawns and gets outside and stretches. He's like, God, finally! The fucking tutorial's over.
I'm sorry. Please let me through. Hey, let's go.
That's a video camera. He's an ace player. He doesn't
really
need the tutorial.
Famous.
That tutorial seriously took like a half an hour. That should be a crime.
I hope we don't get separated.
After 6 hours into this game, that should be a crime. An actual crime.
What was that?
It is exactly like a Meg Ryan
Look
haircut.
at this to cheer on Blitz players.
Oh god, not this what?
You try it too. put
Oh
your
my God, are they on a
fingers
date
in your
now?
mouth like this.
Like this?
Not like that. This. Then you just blow.
It's not working.
Practice.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
use that if we get separated.
Use this thing
Then
you can't do.
I'll come
if
running.
we get separated.
Okay? Well, guess we should just stick together then. Till you
I've
can
also
do
never
it.
been able to whistle like that.
Yes, sir.
Whoa. This is a pretty big town.
Luca is the second largest city in Spira.
I thought every town was little. You know, like Besaid and Kilika.
Towns don't usually get bigger than that.
Because of sin.
Because when a lot of people start to gather...
Sin appears.
Sin? What about Luca? It's safe here?
Yeah, why is Luca different?
It's not any different, but the stadium is here. The Crusaders fight to protect it with all their strength.
They protect the stadium?
Blitzball is really the only entertainment that we have.
Which is sad.
Spira's a
That
little
is
short
really
on fun
sad.
these days.
Whoa. Talk about pressure.
That's right. Is Xanarkand like this too?
Sin doesn't like fun.
Well, there are more buildings, all tall ones, and cramped together.
Sin is the no fun police.
They must be so tall. Don't you ever get dizzy?
What's up, Gorgon? You missed the Blitzball tutorial.
Let's go find Sir Orin.
How much do I have left in?
A giant
Boomer terrorizing the world. I cannot possibly talk to all these people.
You don't need to. You just need
What's up here? What's up here? I'm going the opposite of the arrow.
wood chest.
Ooh, yay. It was worth it. Maybe. It was worth it!
Hell yeah.
I'm rich. Hey! My guy.
What you doing here? The tournament's about to start.
Well,
I'm
I'm
looking for
abandoning my post.
Well, you're looking in the wrong place. There aren't many people here.
Everyone's either at the stadium or watching the game on the Sphere. They love their blitzball.
Aren't you gonna watch?
We'd like to, but we're waiting for some couriers.
You're on mail duty?
They're late. Want to ditch the courier and go watch the game?
But we're still on duty. What about the mission, sir?
See what I mean? We might be a little late, but we will go watch you play.
Aw, I
You
like
better be
them.
winning when we get there.
They're going to die.
Yes, sir.
Okay, there's an invisible wall. We can't go up there.
Wow, no.
Wow! Ouch!
We do not.
We do not ginger hate here. Okay, this way.
Oh, it's the town exit.
Oh. Hey, it's the lady with the skirt with the giant cutouts.
What flaps?
Orin's not here.
Unless he looks very different. Kathmandu.
I do love that it really is like such a casual, very important. Hey,
Why
Warren
not talk,
was one of my
Kimari?
father's guardian.
Not see Yenke for 10 years. Say something.
Talking cat people.
Kimari forget Yenke? Forget Biran?
Leave Kimari, Yankee. Kimari is small, Ranso. Kimari's so small, can't see Yankee and Biran's faces.
He's big to me.
Kimari forget Ronso friends? We taught you much at time of Hornmolt.
Hornmolt?
Biran taught Kimari to be strong, Ronso.
Maybe taught too much.
Take him on.
Kick their asses. Nice.
Take it outside. The tournament's starting, you hear?
No bar brawls.
Today, on this glorious day, players from all over Spira have assembled here
A great scene.
to participate in this great contest of bravery, skill, and strength. All
Just
of these
a
fine
cold
teams,
costume.
equally renowned, deserve to win the cup today.
Oh, thanks, Micah.
Such is the
Aw.
nature of this contest. Let us, the spectators, play our role accordingly. Let us sing to the glory of the winners and applaud equally the valor of the defeated. Contestants, may heaven be with you.
Now we have to wait for the field to fill. See you in an hour. It looks like a turtle.
Spider.
A spider turtle. Oh god. I've already forgotten everything that I've learned. I retained literally none of that. I want to win because I don't want to make Waka sad. Waka, get the ball.
Kamari, Yuna's gone.
God, why did they bother with a tutorial then? I did all those voices for nothing.
Where in Spira have you been?
Huh?
Yuna's been kidnapped by the Al Bed Sykes.
What?
In exchange for her safe return, they want the Aurochs to lose.
What?
If they're only blitzball players, I doubt they'd do anything drastic. But we shouldn't take chances. Let's go get her.
Do
I'm
I
going
actually
too.
never play blitzball?
This'll be no problem. They're telling the Aurochs to throw the game, as if they needed to.
Oh, you play Blitz.
I mean, how
Okay,
good a
thank
team
God.
can they be?
I was about to die. I was going to
Waka said the
crumple
same thing.
on the spot.
He'll take care of the game. We should go get Yuna. The Al Bed boat is in Dock 4. Let's go.
Okay. What are you, duck person? I'm saving a summoner. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. I have to save my girlfriend. Get it. Ooh, a little one! Look how little! I love him. So cute. Stream's off?
What?
Am I not streaming anymore?
It shouldn't be.
Oh, off sync.
Okay, whew.
I was gonna be like, wait a second. Okay. Oh. Give me my summoner back. I saw the one. I see the one. Oh. Missed it. I'm rich. I'm so rich. I got a spear. Mari's not my boyfriend. They smell bad canonical. It's to ward off predators, right? Equip. Mari. Nope. Weapon. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Welcome back, Duke. You have missed nothing. Except apparently me losing direction. Oh, I was like, what the heck is that?
Whoa, what are they?
I have no idea,
Ancient
sir.
machina salvaged by the Albed. They are mostly vulnerable to lightning.
Well, that's shocking. Whack. I found a new spear for Kathmandu and some gil. That's it. They are really susceptible to lightning.
Stop it. Stop it.
I'm paying attention.
I think after you.
Okay. Wacky smashy. Die. Die faster. I'm getting the sense that lightning, yeah, that lightning is more ubiquitously a useful skill. Haha, but I beat that one up with my weapons. What's over here? I get easily distracted. Who are you? We don't need your help. The warrior monks will guard the maester's vessel just fine. Die, potato. I can't do that. Yes, I can. Yaw. Oh.
What's up with these guys?
We don't know. Destroy them. Man, I can feel myself losing steam. Wake up, everybody.
The Albed were expecting us.
Or they were expecting somebody. Whack. I win!
Back, please.
Please give me my girlfriend back. But first, we cut to the game!
The score tied with some excellent defense, folks. Oh, he'll feel that one in the morning.
Ah, but the referee doesn't call the foul. Waka's taking a real beating out there.
Huh. Still in there.
He won't
And
last.
passed out.
Waka's always like that.
Ouch.
Let's go.
Lulu,
Oh,
so...
there's a safe play.
Well...
It was
Let's
a
go.
nap shot.
She's so mean.
She doesn't know.
Yeah, but negative reinforcement doesn't actually engender change.
I agree.
The Obliterator? This looks dangerous.
Hey, we can use this crane.
Trigger command, use crane.
Come on, move.
It's probably out of power.
His intellect score isn't high enough. That's what I was going to do. As soon as I figure out how. There we go. Haha. Do it again. Use the crane!
Come on, move!
It's probably out of power.
We are playing extreme dodgeball. And we're not good at it. Third time is gonna be the charm, right?
Come on, move!
It's probably out of power.
I know. Lulu, use a thunder spell on it. It might make it work.
Guys. Guys. What have I been doing? We're gonna need a healing. Goodbye. Oh, look at his little legs kick. Polluting. Wacky smacky. I did it. I don't know. It might. Oh man. She can save herself.
Probably could have. That's the most. Could have just summoned a Veil for him. But like,
I hope you hurt them.
A little.
A little. That guy looks to be a little rough.
What is it?
There were these Al Bhed that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship. They even gave me food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship.
That's why I think Xanarkin.
But it's not.
Is
I wonder if they're all gone.
Yeah, they must have.
What happened?
There must be a
Sin
name.
came up near us. I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
The titular Sid rears his ugly head again.
That Al Bhed language.
I see.
So who's Sid?
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
My uncle is Al Bhed.
Wait, so that means you're Al Bhed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side.
Aw,
Yes.
look at him putting things together.
Sid is my mother's brother.
Gold Star.
He became distant after my mother married. But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
Does she know how to defeat Sin?
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage.
Oh, he's
the
a
thing
hater.
about Waka, he never had much love for the Al Bhed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I told you not to tell Waka.
Is this what we were talking about when we were like, he's not problematic? This is it. This is the moment. Got it. No one would ever be called Sid. Too many people are called Sid.
30 seconds left. The Aurochs are launching an all-out offensive. A long pass from Letty. It goes through. Oh. Oh. He shoots. Goal!
Yay!
Unbelievable. The Aurochs win the match 3-2.
How is that not a foul?
We won!
We did it! We're in the finals!
Not the most graceful win. If it was Chapu, he'd still be standing.
It was. It just
Hey,
wasn't called.
Aren't you being just a little
It was
unfair?
the announcers called, like, pointed it out, which was
me?
at least, you know, there was that.
I
Ref
know
fails
I
to
could
call the
never
foul.
take Chapu's place. You're the one who told Waka that, right, Lulu? And I don't think Waka
Globetrotter
would ever try
rules.
to take Chapu's...
You don't want to finish that sentence.
Does Lulu have a thing for Chapu? That's what I'm putting together. I'm picking up what she's putting down. Is that why she's so fucking bitter?
That's a big.
You got too hot for Ronzo.
Alright, you can save now.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna have to call it here. Girl has to work in the morning. We got a day job. Day job starts at 8. Thanks for everybody who came and hung out and suffered through that tutorial. Really happy you were all here to help me through that. So, I will pass the mic to Nate Graves. Do deader. Thanks, Smell. But thanks again. I don't know when the next one will be. Ugh, Stretch sounds amazing right now. My butt's asleep. But we will keep you posted on when we will suffer through me attempting to play Blitzball. There is no way. I'm going to have to review. You'll have to go through the tutorial game again? No. No. Oh, I won't.
You don't have to. Make sure you save.
I saved. Just don't forget that the SH stat only successfully scores if it's higher than the adjusted CTs. Yeah. Plus some randomization. Just wait till you get to the accounting tutorial. See, I'm more prepared for the accounting tutorial than I am for whatever this is. It's at 22:22, so you didn't want to... No, I didn't. Oh my god, that would be awful. I am not going to remember. We're gonna wing it. We're gonna wing Blitzball. And make Waka sad.
We're gonna save Scum Blitzball.
We're gonna save Scum Blitzball. Alright, thanks again, everybody. I'm gonna pass the mic over to Nate, who will get us in a raid with somebody. And I will talk to you guys later.
Hey. Hello. Hi, everybody. It's me, the other guy. Thank you guys all for hanging out. This has been fun. This has been a good time. Oh, right. This thing's covered up.
Oh, good day. What the hell are you doing down here?
Me, Graves. The other half of this channel. So let's see who's on. Thank you guys all for hanging out. I've been having a really good time. Just hanging off to the side, participating in chat. I hope you guys have been enjoying Final Fantasy X. If you do want to know when the next one will be, figure probably sometime next week, but it will be announced in the Discord. I'm not a cat anymore. So I will keep an eye on the Discord for information on that, or follow me on Twitter at Tax Included. I will be announcing the streams there as well. Actually, I know exactly who we're going to raid, because he was kind enough to give us a raid last time we were streaming. Let's give Eckerd a raid. If you guys have not seen or met Eckerd, he's a fellow JRPG streamer. He's currently playing through Dragon Quest VIII now. Very cool dude. Very cozy streams. Nice guy. Very worth follow. But again, thank you guys all so much for hanging out. It has been a blast. I will obviously be streaming tomorrow and Friday. I'm not sure what we're gonna do yet, but I'll find out by the next time I stream. But as always, yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. And if you're new to the stream, thanks. I didn't have something clever to follow that up with. Follow, subscribe. Punch that notification button. Links in the doobly-doo. All right, have a good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.